Hey everybody, welcome back to the stream. Hope you all having a good day, and hope you had a good Valentine's Day yesterday, if that's something that you celebrated. Hopefully you all are ready for another dad stream. I'm thinking I'm going to do some quests today, and then maybe I'll do some more HR PvP a little bit later. So primarily from what I can tell, most of my quests at the moment are either ice caves or ruins. So I think I'm going to do some Slayer fighter runs, get a few of them done, and then when I don't feel like doing quests anymore, we'll go to caves, and then I'll do some HR. Maybe I'll experiment with some more builds and see what else I can make work. Also curious if the meta has shifted at all in terms of what classes people are playing. I've been noticing more casters recently, more so than a week ago. So it's possible, well, one of two things are possible. Either A, the fighter and barbarian nerfs has created a way for casters to kind of compete more in the meta now than they were before. Or B, casters are getting more geared because most of the players that are playing daily, at this point, I would say have the gear to support any class that they are playing periodically. So pretty much every wizard player that is playing like a lot, or sorcerer or anything like that, has the gear to back up, whatever they want to do. So our early wipe phase at this point, I would say, is over. Most people at this point are pretty geared. I'm noticing in like my PvP fights, especially. Most of my PvP has people wearing rings and necklaces, which I was thinking was going to take longer for people to do, just because they're so expensive to craft. But it turns out, yeah, given enough time, even the sweats will start running necklaces and stuff like that very commonly. So, yeah, I think the meta has shifted a little bit. And if casters are shifting towards being more common in solos, what that means is classes like PDR Fighter are not as good, because PDR Fighter is obviously not very good against casters. And it also means that classes like Barbarian, funny enough, actually get better, because as long as you're wearing Iron Will, a Barbarian is very, very good against casters. Now, Barbarians will probably have to start wearing Iron Will again. I think playing Barb at this point in time without Iron Will is a mistake. And I personally will definitely be using it when I go back to Barb. Hey, Eve Trim. Welcome, welcome. People actually have gear for casters. People don't even need market at this point. Yeah, Trin, that's actually a good point that I thought about, that I wanted to bring up too. I think new and casual players are under the misconception that the marketplace is going to, like, the non-existence of marketplace not being open somehow is going to force every player in the game to not run like good gear. The reality is that the players that are playing every single day for 5-6+ hours, which ends up being a lot of people in high roller, coincidentally, because there are a lot of people that play this game a lot. Turns out they don't need the marketplace, and I've been saying this for a while now. The marketplace is not like this. I don't think it's this boogeyman that some of the Reddit makes it out to be, where the market just ruins the game. In reality, I think the veteran / sweats are going to have the BIS gear no matter what. I personally think that the marketplace is more beneficial for the casual or semi-casual players, because it allows you to cheaply buy gear that you would otherwise have to go and farm. And while you're trying to farm, you're running into the players that are running like that BIS. So I think the gameplay loop actually gets easier for the casual player when the market is not open. Of course, the veteran players are able to use market to buy BIS down the road. So obviously there's a little bit of push and pull there. But I 100% do not think that marketplace is like this big bad thing that a lot of people have made it out to be. I think it is. I think the veterans sweats will be in BIS no matter what, and then you know, the rest of the player base will be able to just kind of catch up a little bit quicker when the market opens, you know. It also helps you build like off meta kits or classes that you don't normally play. Like, for example, if you only play fighter and you're like, I want to kind of like play wizard. Well, you have never done any wizard gear collecting. So at least with market, you can kind of like use your fighter to funnel your wizard some gear from, you know, with your gold, which I think is honestly kind of nice. Hey, Spartan Joey, welcome, welcome. Good to see ya. Welcome, Pocket Sands. Hopefully you enjoyed my video yesterday. I basically made that with you in mind, so you're welcome. Hey, brother, Jev, welcome, welcome. Hey, Syntone, welcome. Casuals think the opposite of what I just said. Yeah, they do think the opposite, which is definitely a little bit on the, yeah, it's definitely an interesting thought because I'm pretty confident in what I just said and that the marketplace is better for casuals and it's not like this game-ruining thing that only the sweats are, you know, benefiting from. I quite frankly, I just don't think that's true. Wow, 13-month streak. That's actually insane. Considering I stopped streaming for like 3 months, I didn't expect anyone to still be subbed to me when I was gone. So you're an OG. Thank you for supporting me, even though I was on a hiatus. So thank you. Also, hi, Steak. Welcome, welcome over on YouTube. I never understood what they're on about the gear. The gap is much bigger in SSF because there's zero chance for Timmy to get like any kind of good gear. No, yeah, I agree with that as well. Oh, I'm 100% with you. I actually was really like disappointed when they extended the SSF because the longer SSF goes on, the worse the gear gap becomes from veterans to casuals. I consider myself obviously like a sweat because I play this a lot, but I'm also not a super sweat. Like I'm usually not building complete biscuits or anything. Like I've killed way more geared players than I've ever been geared in this season already. So I'm definitely not like, I'm not at like the top of the food chain. I'm kind of somewhere in the middle, you know? Like I'm not casual. I'm not like the top tier leaderboard sweat. I'm somewhere like in like the 80 to 90 percentile, a little bit below like the super sweats. So you know, I personally benefit from the marketplace because I don't spend the same amount of time that they do on perfecting like the biscuits, you know. But yeah, that's really all. Let's do some let's start with ruins maybe. Should we do ruins first or do ice cave first? What quests do we have access to? Let me take a look. You know what? I need 2 frostwalkers. Why don't we do an ice cave run? The rare ice cave run. I don't play this map very much, so it'll just be something different. Seems good to me. The dark times? Well, I think the break was good for me, to be honest with you. I think taking a few months off was, I think it was fine. I was kind of in a spot where I think streaming wouldn't have been like, I didn't really want to be streaming, so I'm not really, I'm fine with it. Hey Smooth, welcome, welcome. Hey Sharpie, welcome. Well, no, I'm a sweat that spends so much time making videos and editing that I don't have time to be a mega sweat, you know? Think about how much time I'm quote-unquote spending, doing editing rather than playing the game. And all that time could be used to farm Bisgear, if you want to look at it that way. And that is a big part of why, you know, my gear will always be a little bit behind, you know, other players. Obviously, other creators are doing the same thing I'm doing, right? But, yeah. I don't know. I just consider myself a little bit less sweaty. Maybe that's just me, though. Yeah. So, personally, I am excited for the market to come back, even though the community is a little bit mixed on that front, so. I don't want to get hit by the archer. You know what? I'm here for Frostwalkers. He can just chill behind this door. We'll just tease him. I think there's Frostwalkers in this water. Yeah, let me just kill these first. I think I need only 2 of them. Hey Picasso, so I'm gonna play some Slayer Fighter and do some normals questing because I figured, you know, I might as well just do what I can. And then I will most likely swap to HR and we will do some geared PvP like I normally do. Maybe, no promises. Maybe I'll try Spell Cleric on stream, but I'm gonna be real with you. I think I was able to do it off stream, but I think it's gonna be harder on stream. The games are it's always harder to do stuff on stream than off stream, always harder. So no promises on there. Yeah, no promises. We'll see how that goes. Maybe not. What do I do for Slayer Fighter? I run Slayer, dual wield, sword mastery, and weapon mastery because I want to use stiletto because you get 10% armor pen on top of your falchion, which I think is pretty decent. And then I run longbow at the moment. That's my oh, and banner and adrenaline rush. That's my current go-to for Slayer Fighter personally. Dang, I wish I liked hard. Not bad. Dude, you know what? Oh my god, playing Spell Cleric again and then trying to get used to the like 8-second protection spell. Oh my god, it hurt my soul, man. It hurt my soul. It's so sad. It's so short. It's so freaking short, man. Alright, let me check my quest real quick. See what else I have to do in Ice Caves. Oh shoot. Hold up, I hear people. Hold up, let's PvP. That hit. Oh my god, I'm getting hit by a third party, aren't I? The third party. Wasn't that just sad? Oh, the bar. Wait, he's not. That's a different guy. I'm probably dead. Wait, I'm a movie star? I'm just an action hero? I dodged all those arrows? Okay, we are not dead. I'm just, okay. Alrighty, we just dodged every arrow, so I guess we live. Okay. That's true. If you can buy and sell quest items, it's for sure gonna be like meta. For sure, for sure. Wait, that's a different guy, right? I think it was a bard that was. Oh god. I think that's a different player. Oh god, he used it in this spot. Where the fuck is he? Think I'm stupid? He must think I'm stupid. Oh god. Okay. Oh my god, there's a water bottle on my mouse. Forgot I had that water bottle. Never seen me on Ice Caves? Only for quests. Yep, questing only. Where'd he go? Alright, well. That works, I guess. Thank God they nerf whirlwind damage, man. Oh, that's the bard from earlier. Yeah, that's the bard that was third partying me earlier. I should have shut that door. He's just gonna use that door that oh. Yeah, how's it feel to oh god, not the mobs, bro. The mobs! Wait, I think he died. He died. Alright, that's sick. How's it feel to be to not be the third party here now, huh? Thank God for that mob screwing him. Scumbag bard, man. I was going in to kill the barbarian, and then he ran in when I was like almost dead, but he whiffed like 18 arrows, so we didn't die. So deserved. Deserved for sure. Also, I actually didn't know that the mobs would block him there. I thought he was gonna run back and use that door and leave. Just making me very sad. Mobs, oh yeah, the mobs hit me for a ton of damage, yeah. Yeah, they absolutely did. Imagine. Oh my god. He's so geared. Jesus, man. By the way, this just solidifies my point I was making earlier. That it doesn't matter if Marketplace is out or not. People will still wear, like, this type gear. I mean, this guy's running, like, full rings, necklace, like, blue with gemmed rolls in normals. Like, this... You know, I think this is a great example of, you know, of what my point was at the start of the stream. You know, the sweats will always still have gear like this. You don't need Marketplace for that. That was my only point. Yeah, very like clearly from this guy, I think, you know. I think that is true. I'm gonna head down south and go to, I don't really, I mean, this is a pretty good amount of gear. I'm gonna go south and head to the, you know, the little extract thingy. Well, I think the bard had white weapons, so the only thing that he could have had better was having a blue weapon, but I think that's what, 2 extra damage per swing. I think I had enough HP that would not have mattered in that fight. I think, at least. Yeah, my only point was just that without even, like, regardless of Marketplace, people are still gonna run gear like this. So, you know, the non-existence of market does not, like, stop people from running geared like this. That was all. That was the whole point. Is spell cleric legit? Well, I made it work. I don't exactly know if it's good, but I was able to make it work. I think there are definitely stronger classes out there, you know. I don't think it's bis, but it's playable, I guess. That's probably a good word I would use for it. Oh man, I have too much gear. Oh boy. All right. Oh, I got 2 quests on that run. Okay. Well, I guess now I can look like the geared player. Wait, do I even have any cloth pieces that are blue? I don't think I do. No, I do. But yeah, now I look like the, now I look like the sweat, I guess. But I might as well run the gear if I have it anyway. I don't have enough space to, like, bother carrying. I need health, I think. Sprint is okay. Sprint is basically a worse version of Adrenaline Rush, so I choose not to take it. Adrenaline Rush is my sprint. Adrenaline Rush, if you, okay, think about it mathematically. Adrenaline Rush is 15 movement speed for 8 seconds, whereas Sprint is 30 speed, 20 speed, 10 speed for 6 seconds, okay? So that means that over 6 seconds, your average speed is 20. Because you go from 30 to 20 to 10, so it averages out to 20 speed over 6 seconds. 20 speed over 6 seconds is actually around the same speed bonus of 15 for 8 seconds. Because you get slightly less speed, but you get it for longer. And then you look at Adrenaline Rush and realize, wait, so on top of having similar movement speed, I also get 15% action speed. Like, 15%? It's 5%? Yeah. 5% speed is 15 speed. Yes. That's how the percentages work. So, Adrenaline Rush ends up being almost the same speed as Sprint is. The only difference is that you just get extra action speed on top of it. So, it's just why would you not run Adrenaline Rush? It's just, Sprint is just not that good. So I would rather have Adrenaline Rush and then add +5 all to my gear than run this, pretty much. It just makes no sense. It just, I don't know. I don't really buy into the Sprint propaganda. I don't think it's very good, personally. Okay. Frostwalker done. Survive 3 ice caves. Alright. Noted. Could have done that. That's pretty bad, right? I don't know. It might be time for me to hop on my druid and move some of this stuff real quick. The debuff that Adrenaline Rush gives you, quite frankly, is not that relevant. It's like 2 seconds. It's not that big of a deal. It's really... It's really fine, I promise. Like, I don't even consider the downside as part of the perk. It might as well not exist for me. It really is not that big of a deal. I think, at least. Like, I really don't care about that downside. So, I don't even really, like, consider it too much. Like, yeah, technically it has a downside, but it's so minuscule compared to the upside that I think it doesn't really matter that much. Like, I would never consider Adrenaline Rush bad because of the quote-unquote downside it has. I don't think the downside is actually that big of a deal. It's kind of, like, fine, so. I think so, at least. No. I'm not saying to nerf Adrenaline Rush. I'm saying that Sprint sucks. Why would you nerf Adrenaline Rush? I don't think Adrenaline Rush is broken. Okay, see, that's thinking like Iron Mace. Just because one thing is strong and one thing is weak doesn't mean... Or, like, strong but not broken doesn't mean that you take the, like, strong perk and make it... Or make the strong skill and make it trash. If you make Adrenaline Rush similar in power to Sprint, now you just have 2 trash perks. The reality is I just don't think Sprint is very good. Movement speed is great in this, like, great right now, but Sprint is Just it's not really worth it with the scaling down movement speed for how long it lasts. So I don't know. That's just my own thoughts. I will not play Aldegarde. Yeah, I will not play that game. It doesn't look good, and I have seen a lot of bad things about it. So, I don't know if that's what you wanted to hear or not, but no, I personally do not plan to play that. I might as well use the blue falchion since I have it, since I actually have gear now. Might as well use it. Thanks to that generous donation by that bard player, we now have a full kit. Cool. Kind of 0 to hero, I guess. Could look at it that way. Okay, why don't we go to ruins? We need 5 death skulls in 1 game. We need skeleton champion, wraith, and treasure room. I don't know what the treasure room is. And we just have to survive. So yeah, we'll just focus on this this quest next. Good. I'm gonna buy a quiver just to save myself a little bit of inventory space since the money is kind of just doesn't really matter. Is Rogel still playable? What the hell is Rogel? What is that? Do you mean Rogue? Or is that something else? I don't know what that is. Is that like an autocorrect or something? I'm assuming. Because I actually don't know. I'm confused. It is Rogue? Yeah, Rogue is, yes, Rogue is good with gear, yes. It's not great in Squire, but in gear, it's really, really, like, scary. Fight. And Rogues are very, very strong when you have the gear to support it. Hold up, I should be using my banner. Five copper ore from that is actually kind of nice. Yeah, he's kind of tanky. A little bit. Is he waiting for the ruin? For the down portal? Ah, that's fine. Let's go. Fine with me, because I also need to go down, so... Yeah, so I need to kill a wraith, a champion, and I need to find... Does anybody know, is the treasure room... Is that ruins? I'm guessing that's... Or is that crypts? I'm assuming that's crypts. Yeah, when Marketplace opens up and rogues are going to be able to run more geared, I imagine that you'll see rogues more frequently in dungeon as well. I would not be surprised. You'll see more casters too. Sorcerer and Wizard will be more playable with Market open too. And Warlock. The Golden Key module? Oh, that's the treasure room? The place that you put the golden key in? Well, I know that place at least. I didn't realize that was called treasure room. Oh, it's this one right here that we're next to? Well, that works out. Couldn't have got a better spawn for it, could we? It's not. Technically, these guys can drop alls, but it's, okay, I think that means we go depot. Wait, do I have to be inside of the gold key room? It's the other gold key module? The other one? What is the other gold key module? Well, regardless, we actually need to, like, depot this all. The alls are super rare, so I think I'm actually supposed to, like, leave with this and not worry about the other quest right now. The all is, like, so freaking upset. I'm telling you, they're so uncommon. So I should probably just, you know, focus on getting out of here. Second off top right. That's the that's the treasure room. Oh, it's the OG Wraith and Champion room. Is that the treasure room? I don't remember what it looks like, but I know the module you're talking about. Oh, this is it? That one right there? I'm pretty greedy. We'll go get it. If I lose the all, well, aren't I just a dumbass? So, that's fine. Let's go do that. Yeah, that's fine. We'll do it. Technically speaking, I should probably play safe. I don't want to go through this module, though. That module sucks ass. There's so many mobs in there. I might go, like, around the wheel. I would rather not touch that, if possible. It'll be quicker if I go from... Actually, isn't that the pyramid that has the death skulls? I have a quest for that, too. There's guys fighting over there, but... I don't really want to fight them with an all in my inventory, so... Probably not gonna do that. Oh, nice. Let's kill these death skulls. We need it for a quest, so... Well, I definitely got the quest done. Can't these guys drop essence, too? I think they can drop essence. I guess I might as well loot this stuff that's up top, huh? Well, if they can, it's not dropping, so I don't know. I thought they could. Oh, okay. They're all locked. Alright, well. Anyway, yep. Keep going to the treasure room, I guess. Alright, this is the cage. Oh, look at that. We even got the other quest item we needed. It's like getting all our quests done very quickly. As long as I don't blow up and die. Or something. Or no. Someone's in my treasure room. Well, I got the mark at least, so I don't actually have to fight him. Wait. That counted? Alright, yep, we got the treasure room, so... I say we just go hit a blue, turn in these 2 quests, and then, you know, we can just kind of come back and then do the other ones. I feel like that would probably be smart. Or I guess the red. Oh, we could do that. Maybe, actually, we could take red too. I think I need the demon bats in hell still, and ruby silver, so I could actually just take a red. Yeah, let's do that. Because then we can just store those quest items, so it doesn't matter if we die. Seems good. OP demon bolt can be if you have the right magic damage bonus. Oh yeah, it could definitely be strong for sure. Oh my god, I messed up. He didn't die in 3 hits? That's insane. I did not think he'd survive like an extra hit there. I thought he would have died. Caught me off guard. Sorry, it's a little longer than I was expecting him to. I actually have pretty good damage right now. I'm really surprised that he survived those 3 hits. You can get ruby silver on the first level of the map. Yeah, maybe, but I don't know how to get it. I'm not gonna risk the all fighting that guy. Not a PDR fighter, at least. No thanks. Okay. Yeah, I don't exactly know the location of where the ruby silver is. I only know that it's in Inferno. What fighter build do I think will be good in arena? Oh, I don't play arena. I couldn't tell you. I don't really play trios, and I do not. Yeah, I don't play arena at all. So I would assume it's not going to be Slayer Fighter, because Slayer Fighter doesn't scale with gear. I mean, it's just probably going to be some kind of PDR fighter build. Maybe longsword or just sword and shield, whatever. But regardless, I'm pretty sure it's going to be PDR. So that at the very least, I'm confident in. So I need bat wings. Is that it? Just bat wings? Bat wings and ruby silver, looks like. Oh, I would be very happy with solo queue. Yeah, that would be sick. I wish. Like an actual, like, I don't mean solo queue for trios. I mean, like, I want to actually fight solos. Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it? I wish. I don't exactly know where ruby silver spawns down here, but we'll just kind of go at our own pace. I'm not like super knowledgeable on Inferno, so just take our time. I've heard people say that Dark Offering's actually pretty strong after they buffed it recently. Considered maybe trying out that build. Although, the thought of having to self-buff myself every minute does sound a little bit annoying. But I guess I could just self-buff only if I see PvP, so maybe it won't be too bad. Wait, that's a different zombie, right? Yeah. I think I got all the maggots I needed for my quest. I don't think I need those anymore. It one-shots? Oh, that sounds pretty balanced. Maybe I should run it. Maybe I should. Fox made a video showing it. Okay, so it's definitely broken then, I see. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Your solos are all ranged? You mean rangers? Or just range classes in general? I actually don't know what this lever does. I don't know if I should hit it. I assume it probably lifts up this stuff, right? Something like that. So this is like a maze platform area. Like there's like a bunch of different ways to get between platforms. I guess there's a bunch of levers or something. Yeah, well, that doesn't get my quest done. So I think I'm just gonna leave this area. Probably Dark Offering is HP. Probably not. You just run what? Probably Hydra Life Drain, right? Because Dark Offering scales on damage, so that probably full heals you, I imagine. Or if it doesn't full heal, it's close. So, just cast those for HP back. I mean, that's what I would do if I was gonna run it. You can go in with white Squire gear and stat check people. Really? Is it that broken? All right. I don't know where that body went. Guess it's gone. Okay. Oh, did you guys see Misfall Hunter got delayed? I mentioned it on stream, I think, a little bit. I think I mentioned it on a different stream too, but yeah, Misfall Hunter is delayed until July? Something around July? It's pretty long. So we most likely will not have any real dad competitor games coming out for quite a long time. Looks like. New class? I mean, yeah, but I mean, regardless, yeah, still getting delayed by a lot of time. I mean, why bother with why bother with the demon form strike when you can just life drain Hydra and just get all your health back quicker? 60 seconds is not a long time, so you don't want to waste time having to hit mobs. Don't even just, why would you bother with that? Just take Hydra life drain. The solution is already there. I think that's like gotta be good. So I have a hard time imagining that that's not the correct play for that build. You don't want to be wasting time with any of that. Yeah, I don't know anything about the new class or anything that Misfall's adding. I just know that it's getting delayed for the most part, so. Yeah, outside of that, I'm not really aware of what else is going on there. I did see that Misfall is adding a very interesting mechanic to their game that I think might work out. It's weird. So imagine in Dark and Darker if when you died to PvE, only PvE, not players, but 100 to 0, you just died to a mob. Imagine if at respawn shrines, you would actually respawn and be able to recapture the body that you died on. That's the mechanic that Misfall's adding. You will not be able to do it if PvP was at all like a part of that death. Like if you get hit by a player or you're in combat, I think it won't work. But if you die to like a mob, you'll be able to actually self-revive yourself even in solos, which is a very interesting mechanic that I've never seen done in an extraction game like this before. It's kind of like the Goblin Merchant in this game, where the Goblin Merchant like brings gear back for you, but instead you're not bringing gear back, you're just reviving, which is interesting. I'll be interested to see if that works out or not for them, because that is a very weird mechanic. Definitely not one I ever would have even thought of, to be real with you. Yeah, you're gonna think of like spirit form. Yeah, think of in World of Warcraft, yeah, where when you die you turn into like a spirit and you run back to your body. I think that's how it's gonna be, yes. The difference is, like, I think you can still be looted. So if you die to PvE, you can't like cheese out your gear because the guy can just loot your body. And again, I think if you die to PvP anyway, you won't self-res regardless. It's only a PvE mechanic. That's all it's supposed to be. It's an interesting idea though. It's not something I've ever even like thought of, but I think it might work. I mean, think of it this way. Let's say you're a brand new player and you want to try to kill a mob that you've never fought before. Well, the new player might go, well, I don't want to risk my gear. I'm just going to like run away and not fight it. But with that mechanic, knowing that you can run back and respawn and you won't lose your hard work, it actually might incentivize new players to fight more challenging mobs. I hope it works for the boss too. If I die to only the boss and it lets me like ghost and come back, that I actually would not mind that. I'd be fine with that. As a casual bosser, I would not be opposed. PDR fighter is a counter to me. Oh. Oh my god. Well, now I can't even fight him because he's just gonna camp that portal. Oh god. Yeah. He's not even using the portal, he's just camping it. So, yeah. Now it's just all risk, no reward for me. Either he wins the fight and kills me, or he leaves and takes the portal. So there's no benefit for me fighting him anymore. So we'll just take a blue and leave, I guess. I mean, I guess. Or I can leave. I can actually use that portal and I can do the same thing he's doing. Now I have all risk, or, no risk, all reward kind of deal. So, I guess that's fine. Flange Mace and Stiletto? Yeah, but then you have to use a Flange Mace. You would have to be using the Stiletto as your primary weapon. You don't want to use a Flange Mace, I don't think. I don't actually think that weapon's very good. Wooden Masker in the Ice Caves Pyramid. Yep, he's right. Oh. I thought there was a Wraith or something in there. Never mind. I don't need to kill one of those, so. I thought it was a wraith or a skeleton champion in there. Here's the thing, though. In normals, the armor pen isn't quite as required as an HR. It's more of like a small extra because most people don't have armor. So I don't think you sacrifice your falchion, which is a clearly better weapon than Slange Mace, for the armor pen. And you lose sword mastery. That's also true. I don't personally think that'll be worth it. I don't think so, at least. I mean, you're welcome to try it, but I don't know if I will personally. I don't know if I personally would. Okay, I need to. I might need to like vendor stuff or something. Might have to go through and vendor anything that I don't really plan to use. I don't really like vendoring in self-found because, like, technically gear is like always kind of useful, but like that's like this is like terrible, right? I mean, it's a cloak, so there's always some value in it, but it has no rolls. So like, do I really need it? Not really. It's only 3 agility too, and and agility's not even good right now. Like, agility's actually kind of bad, so like I don't really need to keep that. There's no reason for it. You know, just like some thoughts of like some stuff I can get rid of. Hey, thank you, Real. Thank you for the dono. I appreciate that. You were the geared barb on my cleric video. Oh, you were? Damn, man. I know I got you close. I think I could have actually played that a little better and killed you. I think if I had holy struck you when you were in the when you were on the goal, if like when I hit you when your back was turned, if I actually backed away, hit you with holy strikes, and then went in with smite, I think I would have killed you, but it was very close. Yeah, you're probably the most geared barb I fought like most of the season, I think. Yeah, that was a very tough fight for me. I think Spell Cleric has a pretty hard time against stuff like that. But I think I did okay, considering. But yeah, GG's for sure. Cockatrice egg, huh? Yeah, I think those are pretty rare, so I don't expect this one to be completed anytime soon. Oh yeah, that's like the super juice fighter kit that I had stolen in my video. Fighter kit is so like, look at that helmet. It's disgusting. It's so good. Yeah, it was funny. I was sitting there debating on like, am I gonna make a spell cleric video? And then I got that fighter kill and was like, oh, like, yeah, I'm definitely gonna make a video on this. Because I was like, do I have enough footage for a full like spell cleric video? And I wasn't sure what the answer was. But yeah, once I killed that fighter, I was like, yeah, I for sure have to do it. I knew. Also, thank you for the dono as well, Real Talk. I do appreciate that as well. If I didn't say thanks already. Oh, well, at least we can start doing this quest now. I think that doubles down on our race. I think we already had to kill a race, so we can kind of double down on that. Right, let me take a look at the quests that we have and see what we need still. Okay, so we need survive 2 more dungeons. We don't have to worry about that. That'll be done on its own. We need to kill a champion, a wraith, well, 2 wraiths with the other quest. Oh, thank you, Smart and Jelly, for the 5 gifted subs, by the way. I appreciate that. That is very generous of you. Thank you, man. So we need, yep, champion, wraith. We need all, which we'll kind of just get by chance. That'll just be like a lucky, that'll be like a luck thing. We need a bellow. We still need ruby silver ingots. I don't think I have like any. I might have 1 on druid, but not like any more. But we'll get the bellows hopefully when we're killing the race. Guard posts, that's ice caves though. Ice cave, ice, or that's hell. The bats. I'm unlucky, I just haven't had them drop yet. Ice spider, that's caves. Yeah, so we'll focus on the race and the champions for this run. That'll be the primary focus for this ruins. Seems good. Seems good to me. I'm doing med quest. You've been asking for 3 seasons. Yeah, my questing has always been a little bit on the lower side. I always haven't really done like a whole lot of quests in this game, but I figured I would just screw it, right? I'll just do it. Well, having the medical quest done will also help me in PvP since I'll be able to buy better meds, and for a little bit cheaper. So there is definitely advantage there. Alls do seem more common than they used to be. They're still very rare, but you know, it's doable. That is true. Meds do win fights. Here's a good example of that. Imagine, if you will, 2 barbarians go in and melee each other. Both barbs back up to heal. Barbarian number 1 uses gray bandages. Barbarian number 2 uses blue bandages. The blue bandages heal twice as fast. The barbarian with blue meds will probably win the fight. And it's as simple as that. So yeah, meds are extremely important in this game. Just waiting for the red portal to spawn. I think all the quests we have are not doable up here. Well, you know, that's one thing that's always been debatable in this game is the speed of which you can close a door. I think it has created a meta where fights can get a little bit silly because the people just kind of camp near doors, and you can technically break them, but it takes so long to break a door that by the time you break it, they just run back to another door. So you kind of wasted your time. I think the simple solution truly is just make doors close at a similar speed to open. Maybe twice as fast, but not make it instant. That way you can't quite camp them the same way, and you have like a little bit more risk to just kind of camping a doorway. Well, the Wraith and Skelly champs I think are more common spawns on crypts, aren't they? Or am I wrong on that? I thought they were more common there. Crypts mostly, Inferno less. You talk about for what I said for the race and champions. I don't think Inferno doesn't really have a lot of race, do they? I think it's mostly just like the newer mobs, or newer as in like the Inferno mobs. Is there a... There's no special mobs in here, is there? I don't think there is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's not. I'm not super familiar with crypts. My experience here is relatively limiting compared to Goblin Caves. So, I know some spawns for champions and race, but I don't know all of them. There's a champ northeast, up here in this weird looking module. Okay, I'll head up there. Champion is in there. Okay. Take a word for it. I might have to enter from below, don't I? I don't think I can enter from above. Doesn't look like they connect, at least. Yeah, I've kind of figured. How do I get in there? Oh, I guess through this little bottom area. Wait, should I have went through those pots? I thought I just saw a chest. Was there more in there? Oh, too late now. Oh, it's this room. Yeah, I know there's a champion in here. To be honest, on the map, it looks like a very weird room. Like this, it's just a very weird layout. I did not realize it was this one. He's probably almost dead, I imagine. Slayer has a lot of damage. Because I would assume he's almost dead. Could have figured. No cheese? That's fine. Normal champions die pretty quick, the Slayer fighter, so I don't really have to worry about that too much. Hey, Ghost, welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. Hopefully you're doing alright. I think I only needed one champion, right? So now I just need 2 rifts. Pretty sure. No race in here. I know that. As a player, though, we could PvP. I'm always down for a PvP. class is that? Oh, it's druid. Oh, I'm just stuck. Oh, I'm just dead. I got stuck in the wall. Okay, well, that was pretty good. Alright. Okay. Well, I couldn't move, so not much I I was like stuck. I was sandwiched in between the wall and the thing. I actually couldn't move. I was stuck completely. So yeah. Alright. Well, that was fun. Alrighty. Died to weird tree collision, I guess. Okay, well. That was cool, I guess. Anyway. I mean, I was stuck there, Joe. I couldn't move. I was stuck in between the wall and the tree. I mean, I was completely body blocked. What do you expect? Not really a lot of counterplay there. I mean, I even ran away with the knowledge that I realized it was a druid player, so I was running away to stop the treant from blocking me, and then I ended up getting like stuck anyway. Like I was like inside, I was almost inside of that wall. I think when the treant spawned, it pushed me towards the wall, and then I couldn't move. Like, what can I really do there? I mean, I can't win a 1v1 fight when I'm like sandwiched in between a treant that's attacking me. I mean, this is what it is. I mean, I don't think I don't even think I really misplayed that or anything. I think it's just this. You know, what can I do? Yeah, cheese is probably the correct word for that. He basically won that fight due to like an obscure thing. I mean, it's just what it is. If I don't get blocked, I don't die. If I get blocked, I die. It's pretty much how that fight goes. Not a whole lot I can really do about it. I don't really view that as like a misplay or anything. It's just very cheesy, I guess. I mean, I guess once I realized it was a druid, I could have full on went in, but if I go in too far, the treant blocks me anyway, and then he turns into bear form. So, you know, I don't know, there's not a lot of correct play there. I think I basically have to just hold the door with a longbow and just wait until he moves away from the door. But I didn't know it was a druid, and not until I heard the casting, and then at that point I ran to get away to not get blocked by treant, but it was too late. Well, I got to imagine it's not intended game mechanics for a treant to spawn on top of you and then push you into the wall and then completely immobilize you. I can't imagine that is supposed to be like I can't imagine that's supposed to happen. So it's probably I don't know, call it a bug if you want, I don't really know, but it's something wonky. Pretty sure there's a wraith in this room. There's definitely a wraith in here. For sure. I forget which door it's in, but Hey Ghost, welcome, welcome. Yeah, games have been good, man. Thank you, thank you. Good enough. We did have an unfortunate we did have a very unfortunate thing that happened against the druid just now, but I'm not gonna let it, you know, it's fine. Pick ourselves up and move on. Those are really good, by the way. Like, that's like HR ready, Dark Weather leggings. I could totally swap that to a good, like, kit and use that. Those are very, very good. Yeah, I don't remember which one has the Wraith and Champion. I think that one might be the Wraith. Yeah, it's fine. Maybe I'll just kill them both. Wait, what, is it gonna hit the stairs or no? No, it's not. Figured. We'll just take our door number 1, door number 2, and we'll just kill them both. It's in the middle. I don't know, we'll find out. I'll just open it. Okay. Can you still cheese them from up here? I think you do it from here. How do you cheese this guy? You stand up here. Never change, Iron Mist. never change, please. Well, I don't need the champion. I was only gonna kill the champion if I accidentally like aggroed it and couldn't get rid of it. Bella? Pocket watch? I've never seen that item before. That totally sounds like a future quest item to me. So maybe that means I actually just got lucky. Since I need a bellow, but that looks like an item that I probably would have had to farm later, so we'll take that as a W. Oh, those are good too. That is another, like, that's a pretty solid pair of boots. That set of leather's not bad, too. Honestly. I could grab that from my barb if I wanted to. Should I do that? Yeah, probably. The final goldsmith quest, allegedly. The pocket watch? Well then, that's a huge W then, if that's the case. Does that mean I should be running out and leaving the match? Is it like is it like a super rare item? Because if it is, then I should probably depot. Wizard? Do I want to fight the wizard with a pocket watch on me? Actually, probably not, huh? I should probably play this safe. Because I would be pretty sad if I lost the watch. So yeah. It's not rare. Oh, it's not? You have 8? I don't know how you have 8. I've never seen one before. I've killed at least 6 or 7 races and I've never seen it. But that's got to be like hours of farming, right? Considering the spawn rate of race and how often I've seen them. Alright, I guess we gotta kill this guy. It's not rare in the last Goldsmith quest is 5 legendary pearls. Oh, it's not even a pocket watch? Oh. Well, then what do I care if I lose it, then? Yeah, it sounds like I don't really care, then. I definitely can't push up there like that. That's never gonna happen. I'll eat like 4 or 5 spells in the time it takes me to run up these stairs. Oh, damn. Now I have to reset. This guy spent a lot of spells, right? Okay. Well. All skill. All skill. Yep. Yep. You missed so many spells, man. My red pots were practically out healing his freaking. I think he was geared too. I don't know, but it seems like he was. His casting speed was pretty fast. If I had to guess, he probably has some decent stuff on him. But we'll see. No, actually, not really. Yeah, not particularly. I mean, like, he does have casting speed. I mean, he does have... No, I was kind of right. He does have a decent bit of casting speed. He has 3, 6. He's not geared, but he'd had more knowledge than I expected him to have. From, like, 6 from these. So, yeah, if he was more geared, I probably would have died to that. Yeah, definitely would have died if he was more geared there. For sure. For sure. Yeah, it was really just his boots and his cloak that was good. Anyways, moving on. I know, I some of those arrows I shot, I swear should have hit them and they didn't. I don't know, maybe I'm just bad. Hard to say. I definitely thought some more of those should have hit them, but... Oh, this thing is dead? Oh, wait. Oh, he's geared. This guy's for sure geared, I think. Yeah, it's like a actual geared PDR fighter. Is he just eating that? Oh my god, the archer. I'm dead. Sick. That's so... The archer from behind hit me and completely blocked that path. That is so unfortunate. That freaking... I don't know where that archer came from. I didn't even see it aggro. Archer, man. That sucks so bad. Oh, sick. That archer, man. I don't know where it came from. I didn't even see it. Truly, I had no idea where it came from. I know, PvE griefs me every game, I swear. It's always the PvE. It's like story of my life in High Roller too. Always, always, always the PvE. So freaking stupid. At least it was the Death Beetle? Yeah, I guess so. I freaking guess. Well, that's enough questing for today, I think. It's about all I can stomach. I don't really like questing, I'm just doing it to try to unlock stuff, pretty much. That's probably enough for me. Yeah, I'll do that later. Alright, should I try this spell cleric? Well, I mean, I'll probably lose the kit, but we could try it anyway, right? Yeah, that's fine. Oh yeah, the stiletto was good. Yeah, I like the stiletto option. It's great in doorways. Honestly, I think I actually could have killed that guy if it wasn't for the archer behind. The archer ended up hitting me in the middle of that fight for probably a quarter of my health. And then it also completely sandwiched me in between against a PDR fighter that I need space to fight. So it just, that dude, it just completely screwed me. Yeah, I got mega screwed there. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and then we'll play Spell Cleric. So, yeah. Thank you, Doorcamp, for the 1 bit. I'll be sure to, I'll add that to my change chart. Ice Fang would probably be good, I imagine. I don't think Ice Fang exists yet, though. At least I don't think you can craft it, can you? Not to my knowledge, at least. Alright, just know, don't expect anything from this. I don't think Spell Cleric is actually that good, but I'll try to make it work. Just keep that in mind. Hey, thank you, Laughing Mouse, for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that very much. Thank you, thank you. Gifted subs for Cleric? Good deal. Good deal. You guys get to watch me throw this kid away now. Alrighty. Let's do it, I guess. Let me change the title since we're playing Cleric, I guess. We'll see how long this we'll see how long this lasts for. Probably not very long, but we can dream. A man can dream that this will last longer than one game. Hey Zell, you're just in time to watch me play spell cleric. Which mob? Yeah, which mob is gonna kill me? Actually, it's not even gonna be PvP. I'm gonna die to a mob. At the rate we've been going recently, probably right. How could I even deny that one? Simple answer is I probably can't. All right, let's do it, I guess. You would love me if I tried magic staff. Wait till marketplace opens and magic staffs are more common, and then we can talk about it. Magic staffs are so rare that I will not use them other than wizard until, you know, the market opens and I can actually get staffs again. I think I have 3 total purple magic staffs, and I have to make that last for 3 days. So I'm running smite. I think smite on average is more important than the divine protection for this build since I'm already building tanky. Now I will say I'm considering dropping, I know it's like a spell healing cleric build, but I'm considering dropping the 5 magic healing from advanced healer and putting faithfulness back on. Since you can roll 3 magic healing on rings and stuff, the 5 magic healing perk might not be that good. So I might end up dropping it and then just rely on the socketed magic healing. Because like that singular socket is basically almost an entire perk, like for this. So like, do I even really need it? Maybe not. But again, just a thought that I was having. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking I might swap for faithfulness. So. You agree too, Zell? Well, it sounds like we might both be in agreement there. I'm pretty confident in that, by the way. Like that thought of advanced healer versus faithfulness, I am leaning towards dropping the healer. Because it's so easy to socket for magic healing that, like, you can, it's kind of like, it's almost like you're socketing faithfulness. Because you're getting 5 magic healing on rings, and then you're grabbing faithfulness, so your stats are the same, but you have like the ability to slow with with smite. So I think just in like generally speaking, I think faithfulness is the better choice. I think this might be like a lower gear slash, I don't know, whatever kind of perk. I don't think it's bad, just to be clear. I think advanced healer is nice, but I don't think it's required with the new healing stats. Might be kind of outdated. Get rid of faithfulness. Yeah, the rolls just go so high that it might not be needed to run it. Yeah. Okay, but staff plus smite isn't really that great because it also gets countered pretty heavy by things such as like anything with silence. Like it completely loses to every rogue in the game. Also, staff has a significantly worse attack pattern than Morningstar does. And you lose out on the attack damage the Morningstar has, which means it's not like quite as big of a deal. I mean, don't get me wrong, you can probably make it work. But I want the marketplace to come out so I can test it out without worrying about losing a magic staff, because losing a staff is so crushing right now. I guess I could make a kit with a blue magic staff, but I would not want to use a purple one for a build like that. Like, yeah. The armor pen, that's true. Morningstar also has 15% armor pen. That's very true. Kind of forgot it was 15. That's actually really, like, solid. I forgot it was so high. You think staff has a better attack pattern just because of the meta? Yeah, you know, there's a... I can't disagree with that, Picasso. There's some truth to that. What are you asking for? Are you asking for magic staff spells? Are you asking for... Are you asking for spells, or are you asking for smite judgment with staff? What exactly are you looking for here? Is there a place I go online for meta skills and gear? No, I am the place I go online for meta skills and gear. It is all from me. The only outside of me, it's like my community. I don't go online for any of that. Like sometimes I'll get ideas from people in chat, you know, and I'll like use those as, you know, the foundation. But no, I usually get it from myself, unless it's from someone here. You know? Yeah, no online sources from me, for the most part. Just talking about it, because Holy Strike with Magic Staff is pretty good. Yeah, but it's kind of hard to hit Holy Strikes with Magic Staff, isn't it? Because the staff is kind of like a wonky, like, attack speed. Like staff, like, you know, like the spell speed. Well, it's not really about shield. It's more of the parry. It's pretty easy to block a like a Morningstar with like a Bardiche, just as like an example. What the? That was weird. The spider broke the vase. The staff isn't buffed, it was nerfed and then buffed. Yeah, that is correct, yeah. It was nerfed and buffed at, like, you know, like, within somewhat close amount of time. Well, they nerfed the staff and made it worthless because you would just use a book every time. And then they finally, like, rebuffed the staff. Magic staff has speed loss, and quite frankly, the spellcasting is not that good on it compared to a book. Yeah. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah. The staff's not bad, though. Oh god, the beetles. Oh god, not the beetles. I hate these things. Okay. Oh, great. I took aggro from him. Yep, sounds about right. I personally just feel like the staff is really, really good for Wizard, since staff mastery is so insane. I have a hard time running staff on Cleric when I could use it on Wizard, you know? I just don't really understand what benefits Wizard, like Cleric, has over Wizard, since Wizard has better spells and staff mastery, which is stronger, you know? I don't know what that guy is doing. That is a scared Timmy. If I've ever seen one. He does not he has been running from mobs for like the last 3 minutes. I don't know what he's doing. Bonk Cleric used to be meta, but that was a long time ago. Yeah, things have changed quite a lot since then. Also, keep in mind, your high damage judgment and stuff like that with staff doesn't actually do high damage against barbs. And barbs is like your #1 enemy in caves. Or it's up there at least. And they're everywhere. So many barbarians. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that guy alone. He seems like he's fighting his own demons on caves. I'm not really trying to W key and die because he aggroed 18 mobs. And I've done enough dying to mobs recently. More fighters? Really? I feel like I see more barbs than fighters on average. If you look at my videos and you count the number of players I fight, barb is definitely more common. In HR at least. I mean, fighter is good and popular, but I think barb is just more popular. Spell cleric has been working just well enough that I've been able to play the class. It's not bis by any means, but it's been okay. I've been able to, at the very least, make it work. So. If a barb is super geared with Warmaul, even 2 Holy Strikes is not enough for them. Because Warmaul can 3-tap you, yeah, Warmaul can 2 or 3-tap you, if they hit the right shots. But that is, a special case because of the barb I fought the other day that was running Warmaul. I mean, seriously, all a barbarian needs to do is, like, get, like, a lucky, or get a headshot with a Warmaul and you're cooked. Like, that armor pen and the damage from that thing with barb strength is... You're freaking cooked, man. You're donezo. Well, that too, yeah. Berserker, like, because when they're low HP, they get more damage. Berserker makes it even more likely that they'll end up maybe 2-tapping you. By the way, I'm gonna wait for this guy to go down below, and then I'm gonna push him. I don't want him to run away. I'm at, like, 94% movement speed. So if I push him now, he'll probably run away and be gone forever. So I'm just gonna sit here and wait for the door to open. Yes, you can tell I've done this a lot, can't you? And then he goes down and checks the chest, and now I buff, and then I push him, because he can't run away. Oh god. And I didn't shut that door. It's my own fault. I should have shut that door. Oh. Might just be dead. Oh, I'm just dead. Okay, I should have shut that door. I guess it's my fault. Alright, well. Oh, he's like super geared too. I didn't realize. Dude, that was so good. That was crazy damage. Holy shit. Alright, well, I didn't know that. I didn't think he could run past me like that. Alright, well, that's my fault for not shutting that door, I guess. Nope. Caster Cleric is not getting played anymore today, I guess. Because I don't feel like building another kit for that. Alright. Well, that's about how I expected that to go. That was fun. Alright. Yeah, I didn't think he would, yeah, I didn't think it would go down like that. I even blocked with the... Did he hit me through my shield? Hold up, actually. I need to go back and watch that fight real quick. I think he hit me through my shield during that fight. I think I blocked, heard the block, and then I still got hit. Hold up. I actually need to check that real quick. Because I'm pretty sure he clipped me through the shield. I'm almost positive. Pretty sure he hit me straight through my shield during that fight. Look at the blocks. Block. You see it? Look at this. Hit. Block. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to hit that. Alright. Hit me once. I block. I get hit again. I block again. I got hit through my block twice. Had the full heater shield up in front of me, and I still got hit for like 60% of my health. Isn't that so sad? I didn't like. Did I even misplay? Did I misplay there, or is it just the game like screwing me because shields suck? Why is the druid hitting me through my shield? I don't know. Well, that's the end of the spell cleric for the foreseeable future. After that, I know. Like I used the shield to try to play smart, and then the shield like doesn't like do anything. It just goes like the druid just goes through the shield. Well, that was a nice little spell cleric run, I guess. I don't really know what happened there. I feel like I was blocking. I even heard the block, and I still got hit through it. Oh my god! Like what do I do there? Is that just like bad coding on Iron Mace? I feel like shields just suck ass in this game. I feel like shields just aren't good. Honestly, parry weapons, Bardiche, Cutlass have better hitboxes than shields do. I swear. That's so sad. That's actually so freaking sad. Because I thought I misplayed, and then I realized that like, oh, he actually hit me through my block twice. So I guess it's like did I even misplay? I don't know. I guess I didn't. I guess the game just screwed me. I guess. I don't know. It's hard for me to call it a misplay when I feel like he's going through my blocks. So I don't really know. I mean, can someone tell me that I'm wrong here? Did I like does anyone like did I misplay in that fight? I don't play caster druid. I can't talk about that. I don't play that. Yeah, like did I misplay there or did the game just screw me? Because I feel like I shouldn't have gotten hit there, and I got hit through my shield twice. Like I just don't really know. Not closing the door? I did close the door. I did close it. He squeezed through it. I think the Druid Panther is just kind of like a weird hitbox, and he was able to get through the door. If he was in human form, I don't think he'd get through. You were the Druid that killed me? Yeah, Ginger, I watched it back on stream. You hit me through my shield twice. I had the shield in front of me. I heard the block, and then I still got hit through it. So it is what it is. I don't know. Shields are just kind of cooked right now. It's just not much I can really do or say. I don't think I like played bad. I think it just my blocks just didn't work. So yeah, yeah, somehow you hit through 2 of my shield swings, and then you also got into the door. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I feel like the attacker just has all the advantage in shield blocking fights. It does feel that way for sure. Kind of unfortunate, honestly. Because that cleric build needs shields to work for that build to actually like be effective. So yeah, that's unfortunate. My action speed was great on that build. The action speed was not the problem. I had like at least almost, I think it was almost 20%, which is more than enough. Yeah, we're just gonna play some wizard for a while. After seeing like that fight go on, that doesn't even make me like want to play a shield class anymore. Like that just makes me not want to bother. That's just so sad. Like truly, it's just I don't know, man. What could I even say? I mean, Fabulous, if my blocks worked, that fight was perfectly fine for me. You literally did 60% of my health through my shield. I mean, quite frankly, I don't really feel like there's not much to say, really. I don't know. I don't feel like I played it bad. I think it's just I didn't expect you to hit me through my shield twice for all my health. That's all. Just kind of is what it is, you know? It is what it is. You know? Not gonna cry about it. It's just sucks to suck, I guess. It's fine though. I'm not too worried about it. I'm used to stuff like that happening in this game, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, it's fine, Ginger. I mean, just kind of is what it is. It is, yeah, I don't really know. That's not the first time that I feel like I've blocked with a shield and gotten hit through it. This is not a first time. I'm telling you straight up, I would rather block with a Bardiche than block with a shield. I think Bardiche has a better block pattern. It's more consistent too. Like it blocks way more often. Yeah. I don't know. It's just kind of unfortunate. I don't know. Something with the game's coding, I guess. The shield just don't like work properly. They're better than they used to be, but that's not saying much because they're still broken. Not closing the door behind yourself? I did close the door, Jimmy. Ginger was fighting me. He can confirm I did close that door. He went through it. It's Panther Druid. It's hard to close the door on them because their hitbox is so weird. It's easier for them to slip through stuff like that. You had a list of extraction games before? Yeah, that list is real small now because most of the games that released are dead on arrival. The only games left is Misfall Hunter that got delayed till July, and Hunger that I don't even know when it comes out. Yeah, he should not have been able to slip through that door. If it wasn't for the fact that he's Panther Druid, he never gets through there, just to be clear. But honestly, if my shield is incapable of blocking there, I would never have won that anyway. It was already cooked, so it's fine. It was already a lost cause if I can't block his bear attack, because I can't win that without blocking. Okay, we're playing the superior caster class. Bonk Wizard is far, far, far better than caster cleric is. I can actually beat a druid with this build, believe it or not. I just have to make sure I hit him with some spells first before we engage. Like, I never, like, let him hit me with, like, bear form or anything like that. At least that's the intention. I mean, I can die, but it's doable since they don't have the 1 second silence anymore like they used to. That one silent the 1 second silence was pretty rough before, but yeah, that got nerfed, so. Midnight Walkers is trash. That game is actually not good. It's bad. I will not play that again for a while. I liked it for a little bit, but honestly, after the dust is settled, it's very clear that game is not ready at all to be released. That game barely has any viewers and barely any players, and there's a reason for it. So, it's just not good. I mean, the game is already dying, man. It's already down to, like, a couple hundred players. So, I mean, not really, like, a whole lot to talk about, unfortunately. I feel like. Yeah, Midnight Walkers, that game was so unfinished, it probably would have been, that should have been like a 2027 release at the earliest. I cannot believe they released that game already. Like, it was clearly not ready. Like, I cannot believe they released their game this soon. It was not ready at all. So, they basically condemned their game to mediocrity by trying to make money too soon. I mean, can the game even recover releasing like that? Maybe, but it's hard for a game company to come back from that. Like, launch is everything. If you make a bad first impression, you might never recover, you know? Midnight Walkers at this point, like, already has, like, I already have, like, a negative connotation of that game now. So, the odds of me even wanting to play it in the future are, like, even lower. It had potential, too. It had potential. It did. It released in a terrible state. Like, such a bad state. Yeah, that druid player. Oh my god, I thought it was stuck. Oh my god, I thought I was about to die. That would have been so stupid. That would have just been really on brand for my recent deaths. Get stuck in the corner by a random zombie. Yeah, it sounds about right. Yeah, Midnight Walker's peak was only like 2,600, yeah, something like that, and it's already down to a few hundred. It's already freaking dead, man. It's not much for me to really say. I was looking forward to it, but dude, heck, the freaking Vault Breakers playtest has more players than Midnight Walkers has, I think. And then it's just like a playtest that isn't really anything like too special from what I've seen, but regardless, yeah, it's just, I don't know, man. There's a dead body there. Wait, maybe that's, I wonder if he has gear. Might as well check. I doubt he does, but you never know. Sometimes scared players die to stupid shit. I know, because it happens to me. So, never know. He doesn't look geared, though. What? 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 Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? It's just... That is so scripted. Oh my god. Well, that makes up for the cleric death I just had, I guess. That actually might be more, that might be more profit than the cleric kit I had on, to be honest. My cleric kit wasn't that crazy. It was good, but I don't know if it was troll pelt kind of crazy. I know, the dungeon giveth and then taketh away. Sure, for sure. Funny how that works. Yeah, Bonk Wizard is broken. It just manifests dead bodies with troll pelts on it. And a that's at least 1,000 plus gold of stuff too. Maybe 2k. What do you think the troll pelt's gonna be worth this season? I bet it's worth 6k with how inflated gold is. You think 6k? I think it will be. We'll see though. Maybe like 4k, but definitely a lot. You think 10k? Oh, you think it's more than 6? Well, then that means we made good profit this game if that's the case. Dude, as this elevator comes down. Well, that's a good come up that we that's a good come up. Makes me feel a little bit better about the bullshit death I just took. Chest, just luck, so pretty bad. I haven't really played much Demon Lock recently. I've been really enjoying Wizard more. DJ Diddy Dungeon? That is unhinged. Alright. What a freaking madman. Recent video about cave bosses? No. I mean, but the bosses I don't think have changed in a long time, so old guides are probably still relevant, I would say. At least I'd imagine they are. I think that's my 4th troll pelt that I've gotten so far for the wipe. Yeah, so I made 1,700 gold plus a troll pelt that run. That's pretty good. And this dark plate, which, you know what, there's probably a sucker out there that still thinks luck exists, so I'm sure someone will buy it. I know that, I know in my heart that luck is bad, but some people still think it's good, so it might sell. Maybe. Tanky for Squire. If you play Bard Squire, you'll be able to kill bosses very easy. I think every class is viable. Wizard's viable. Cleric is viable because you can run Smite DP. So kind of hard to think it's not viable. Fighter is viable. Druid is... Honestly, Druid is viable, even though people like are trying to pretend that it sucks. You just have to play differently than you used to. Druid is definitely still good. Barbarian is clearly viable. Rogue is viable in good gear. Rogue is not weak. Ranger is good. Warlock is good. Bard is good in gear and with high skill players. And Sorcerer is very, very good. Yes, I think every character is currently viable. Yes, I do. Game is mostly balanced outside of like the random stuff that happens, like shield's not working. Outside of that, yeah, the game is pretty balanced, I would say. There are some archetypes for classes that clearly aren't very strong. But every class has at least one viable build that they could play in solos. So truly, I do think it is balanced. Truly. Oh, I think Sorcerer is very strong. I mean, I don't know about you guys, but I think Sorcerer is great. I suck at it. Like, I suck at Sorcerer, but I think it's good. Like, I can play the class and get kills, but I'm nowhere near the level of skill of other Sorcerer players. My brain goes a little bit too slow to merge spells and, like, high action-packed fights. Hey, Moosh, you found me on YouTube for Warlock? I mean, I do still play Warlock on occasion. It's not that I don't play it at all, but I have been playing more Wizard recently. Yeah, Sorcerer is high skill cap, but if you get really good with the class is disgustingly strong, I think. Yeah, I think it does have to do with muscle memory a lot. Like, when I play Wizard, like I always keep my spells in the same slot, so I don't have to really think about, like, where I'm going. And I guess it's the same for Sorcerer, but just with 2 spell slots. Like, I'm sure you've noticed, like, when I'm swapping spells in combat, I'm not, like, sitting there looking at my spells, you know? I'm like, okay, I need, like, Ignite, so I, like, you know, quickly go up right and I grab it, you know? Stuff like that. And, you know, that, like, those few seconds in PvP matter a lot, you know? Your ability to quickly select your spells in, like, in a high action-packed battle absolutely matters. So, yeah, I would say so, at least. I do not think Bonk Wizard is too strong. I'm gonna be real with you. Bonk Wizard has plenty of counters. Bonk Wizard is not even good against range classes. Bonk Wizard is bad against Sorcerer and Ranger, and it's bad against Caster Wizard. And Barbarians with Iron Will are very scary to fight. You have so many scary matchups for this build. Rogue Cutthroat is scary. Like, it is far from broken. I think parry is a overrated mechanic for Spell Wizard because you're sacrificing on an entire row of spells. Only having 4 spells is not good for me personally. I think it's overrated. Why would you want to sit there and fish for parries when you could cast spells that deal more damage? I don't know if you realize in PvP fights, I do spell baiting. If I'm here and another player is here and I have Ignite up, I will threaten a zap. If they push me, I cancel the zap and push and attack. If, you know, if they don't push, then they eat a zap. Like, spell baiting, in my opinion, is more valuable than parry baiting for Wizard. I think so. Yeah. Yeah, spell baiting is honestly one of those mechanics that I don't see a lot of people do on Wizard, but it threatens a lot. You know, it's very, very good. If I could parry without requiring a spell slot being gone, I would maybe consider it in niche cases. But I don't want to lose out on a spell. That's the problem. Also, I am not a caster wizard player. I am... I might be dead. That freaking goblin. Not dead? That is unbelievable. Oh. Okay. Almost screwed by mobs. Whew. Shake it off. That was a really bad spot to get pushed. But I kind of outplayed him. Now I just need to outplay him again. Oh, shit. Bro, this game wants me to die so bad. Oh, my fire! Oh, this game wants me dead. Oh my god, they want me dead. Damn it, man. Oh, the mobs were just... Dude, every mob in the game aggroed me. Why? Every mob. Every mob, man. I had the goblin, warrior, both nightmare mages. Like, oh my god, man. I am so... That was so unlucky. Holy shit. That is insane. I hope this barb dies. Come on. Kill a barbarian. He deserves it. Fuck this guy. Kill him. Okay, he's just gonna wait for his whirlwind to come back. Oh my god, barbarians hurt my soul. I don't know what happened. That was actually crazy. That was actually so crazy. No, the problem was I aggroed every mob in the game. That barb did not aggro shit. That I don't know how I aggroed it and he didn't. That was insane. That was so crazy. That dude didn't aggro anything the entire match. It was all me. Dude, if I didn't have missile, I'm dead there anyway. The parry wouldn't have done shit there because I wouldn't have magic missile. Magic missile's the only reason I even survived as long as I did after aggroing those mages. It's crazy how... Dude, that was insane. That was so unlucky. It's unreal. That was that was insane, man. I mean, I couldn't have aggroed anymore. I aggroed the entire dungeon. I mean, the mob aggro is ridiculous. I aggroed everything. I mean, the parry has nothing to do with that fight. I mean, it's a barbarian with whirlwind. I still almost killed him, but the nightmare mage, I had to prioritize the mage, which let him get closer to me, and I didn't get to like do damage when he was closing the gap. Like, it's the mage screwed me, man. What can I say? No, invis is not. I tried invis no, because what happens is you invis, and then the mob, as soon as the invis goes away, it comes straight back to you. I tried it. Invis does not work. The mobs just come right back to you. It's not good. I tried. Yeah, trust me, I tried it. It was not working like I was hoping it would, unfortunately. You'll just have to trust me on that. Yeah, because I thought the same thing. I also thought, yeah, the invis would be good. It did not work. Quite frankly, it was not good. So I did try. Yeah, I tried. Because I thought the same thing that you did. Like, of course the invis would be good, right? Nope. The mobs go right back to you because of the way the aggro works in this game. The invis saves you for 2 seconds, and then they, like, the other guy runs away, and then the mobs come straight back, and you have to deal with them again. And it's like a never-ending cycle. Yeah, you just gotta trust me on that one. Yeah, believe me, I have done a lot of experimenting on this. That barb is just... That barb is so lucky, man. It feels like the entirety of that fight was the barbarian getting to fight me when I had mobs on me. Like, the entire fight felt like that. It just felt like an uphill battle. Man, that sucked. That sucked big time. Do I have no necklace? Yeah, it's all fizz damage. Because there's no casters. Every time I kill other players for their necklaces, they've already socketed damage on it, so it makes it useless for me. Every single necklace I have is additional fizz. Oh, that's so obnoxious. Alright, I gotta craft the necklace real quick. That's fine. So it drops aggro temporarily, but as soon as you leave invis, unless the other player hits the mob, which, spoiler alert, they probably won't, the mob runs straight back to you. I tried it. It was not working like I was hoping it would. 3 max health is not that good. Should I just craft the owl pendant? It's fine. I have a lot of this grave essence. It's fine. Yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna be real with you. That fight just felt very unlucky to me. I can kill barbarians, but not when those events transpire. That was just like next level, man. I don't think it could have gone any worse for me, man. I mean, I pretty much... I mean, I basically everything that could have gone wrong went wrong in that fight. Like, truly, it did. So, you know, what can you do, you know? What can you do? And I got my cloak back. So that's it. Just the cloak. Yeah, sounds about right. Unfortunate. I mean, I guess I'll take the cloak back, but... You know, that's a small sum. Small sum, comparatively. Damn it, man. Why Dex on Wizard? Because we're playing Bonk Wizard. Bonk Wizard benefits from dexterity. This is actually not an ideal kit, by the way. This is not how I would normally build this, but it's self-found, so I'm just kind of building what I have access to. So, we're just gonna, like, work. We're just gonna make it work. Okay, let's try this again. I dodged Whirlwind, then he hit me for 75% of my health. Yeah, welcome to Barbarian, Zell. That is Barb. welcome to Barbarian. Yeah, welcome. Yeah, I've been playing Bonk Wizard for like over a year or two now. I've been playing Bonk Wizard since they added Staff Mastery. When Marketplace opens, I will be able to show you some very good Bonk Wizard like builds, I promise. Give me 3 days when Market opens, and I'll show you how to make some like budget Bonk Wizard kits that are very, very strong. But until that, we'll just run our random garbage in our stash. Yeah. Until then, we will run, you know, whatever gear we can find, pretty much. Because this is, our builds are definitely not ideal right now. It's not, like, good, but it's got good rolls, I guess. Yeah, so exactly. Once the market opens, I'll be able to buy magic staffs again, and I won't have to worry about, like, losing them anymore. Yeah, did you guys know that? There's a bug right now. Merchants, if you try to buy blue items from them... How did you survive that? Holy... Oh, I forgot to socket my staff. I actually completely forgot to socket that. No, that's fine. I thought he would die to the 2 hits, to be honest. I must have less damage than I thought. I don't think staves will be very expensive. Most players in the game play melee, play physical classes. And then a lot of casters don't use staves. Yeah, no, staves are, generally speaking, pretty cheap. I would be surprised if they were, I'd be surprised if they were expensive. Think about all the players that play, like, Fighter and Barb that have no use for magic staves that are putting them on the marketplace. I promise it won't be too bad. Bug with blues? Oh, you just can't buy them. Like, they just don't work. Like, the merchant has them for sale. You go to buy it, and it gives you, like, an error code or something. It just doesn't work. Yeah, sorry, I had to get distracted. Yeah, it's not working at the moment. What? Thought that missile would break that. Buy them all the time? Well, I'm sorry, I should specify. Blue magic staves and, like, the alchemist is broken. So it's the casters that are getting screwed. Sorry, I should have specified. Yeah, magic staves are what's broken. Yeah, the alchemist. Yeah. So the hardest item to find in the game, which debatably is magic staff, doesn't even you can't even buy them from the market or the merchant because it's busted. Yeah. How sad is that? The saddest. Solo life bloom? Yeah, good luck. Have fun with that. I tried. Druid needs a new skill, and then I would consider it. Because I would run 5 spells in 1 skill. Okay, he just didn't hear me? He has no headset, I guess. Yeah, no, the kit's bugged. Did you see it? It was flying in the air. That happened to me before, too. Oh my god, I don't know where he went. Now I have to deal with the mobs myself. This is why I like Magic Missile. Just to deal with the mobs that other people leave behind. I think that dude ran off. I think that dude actually ran off. Yeah, I don't... Who knows where he went? He is long gone. Loot it when it comes down? No. No, you can't. I tried it before. The body will come back, and it will be unlootable. Oh, that exact bug happened to me before. Yep. It will be unlootable, right? Yep. That is not a thing. That is a permanently unlootable body, and that is a repeatable bug that I've seen happen twice now. Yeah, it's happened twice now on my streams, yeah. So Iron Mage should probably get on fixing that one, hopefully. Yeah, would be nice. Is that Prio? 15 strength, dexterity, casting speed, / knowledge. PDR / armor, if you can afford it. Bigger. Stuff like that. Additional magic damage is also required in every slot. Oh my god. I didn't hear him the entire game. I'm gonna be real with you. I didn't even know he was here. I had no idea this guy existed. I never once heard him moving around. I never heard him moving around. Yeah. I never heard him. I had no idea he was there. I never once heard him. Yeah, I don't know about you guys. I did not hear a single peep from that guy. I did not hear anything. Yeah, I had a lot of fun. Thank you, Iron Mace, for keeping Landmine in the game. That's why I don't play Caster Wizard, by the way, in solos. It's worthless. Like, true Caster Wizard is not playable because of rogues. But yeah, that was fun. Man, oh man. Yeah, I don't know. That's unfortunate. Not much I really... What could I have even done there? Not a whole lot, really. I feel like... I don't think there's anything I could have done there. Not reasonably, at least. That was fun. That was a lot of fun, for sure. I had a blast. Tough. Oh, by the way, I'm almost out of wizard kits. When this last magic staff is gone, I will be like basically done with wizard, because it means that I will have no more purple staves until market opens. Just like a FYI. I mean, I have blue ones, but you really want purple for HR PvP if possible. So yeah, we'll be locked out of this build pretty soon. We won't be able to play it until we get lucky or something. Just an FYI. That was a fun landmine. That was very fun, for sure. You have hide? He had creep and hide. Yeah, he was landmining. I just didn't notice him. I never heard him. I had no idea. I didn't know he was around. I just didn't know. Now, you know, if I have Ignite up there, technically I actually probably kill him, but that's impossible because I was cutthroated. So, obviously that's not possible. Yeah. Oh my god. There was a time where Rogue was filled in every single lobby, and people, oh my god, it made me so mad. People would tell me, unironically, Rogue's not OP. You can get around Hyde as Wizard. Just light orb every location, like when you're like looting. And I'm thinking to myself, so you're telling me you want me to spam light orbs and then you know, rest / campfire every time I'm out of light orbs throughout the entire dungeon? It's every time people said that, I just got so angry because it does not, like, that's not how that works. You can't light orb rogues, not like that. You have to know the rogue is at least in the vicinity to use light orbs. You're not, like, you can't just do it in every spot. That's ridiculous. Yeah, I remember people saying that. It always got a kick out of me. Yeah, I don't know about you guys, but I remember people telling me that, and I just thought it was so funny. That is true. Similar to how Druid needed to have the removal of transformation, like instant transform, in order to like make Druid a better and more balanced class overall. Rogue needs the removal of Hyde, and they need to buff Rogue to be more interesting. With Hyde not being like good. Rogue will never be a fun class in Dark and Darker for the game's health unless they remove stealth and then buff Rogue to make up for the stealth lost. I think most rogues would prefer to be more compatible in 1v1 or like just in like a set, like a team setting or solos, if they didn't have to rely on Hyde to get like cheesy kills. I think most, even I, as a player that I play Rogue too, I would rather Rogue be stronger without Hyde than have Hyde as like a crutch. Yeah, Rogue invisibility is very, very similar to that of the old, of Druids complaining that that they shouldn't be nerfed because Druids need instant transformation to be good at the game. If you need something to be good at the game, you probably shouldn't have it if the game is broken for it. And and that adage goes true for both Druid transformation and for Rogue Hyde. I don't want Rogue to be bad, I just want it to be updated to not be reliant on a cheesy true invisibility ability, because it's not fun for anybody. I mean, if I was caster wizard there, like truly just caster, I lose that like completely for free. There's no counterplay. Because Cutthroat lasts too long for me to like react to it. Rogue to be stealthy? Gameplay wise, it's not fun though. And no, you can have Rogue without having a game ruining stealth. Misfall Hunter actually does Rogue perfectly. Rogues go invis, they have a lot of movement during invisibility, but there is a heartbeat mechanic where if a rogue is nearby during invis, you'll hear a heartbeat sound and you'll know that they're nearby. Yeah, Misfall does invis rogue way better than this game does. Game's not out yet, but I do think they have like that one pat. Rogue is actually pretty fun to play and play against in a setting, in a sense where you're not like relying on invis for cheese. Well, I never said that rogues require invis to be good. I just said that invis rogue is just objectively not fun for the game. It's never been fun for the game. Dying to someone you can't see with no counterplay is never fun. I mean, Cutthroat takes casters out of the game for 2 seconds, and the time to kill is like 2 or 3 seconds. So, you know. Do you see the problem? When a caster walks by a rogue that they didn't know existed and they die with no counterplay, it's just not fun to play. It's just not fun. It doesn't matter like if you think that's like on par with what a rogue would do or not. Objectively speaking, I don't think it's good for the game. Same way that I didn't think the instant transform druid was good for the game. You know? Landmine's good against casters. Cutthroat takes a caster out of the game for 2 seconds, and most casters will die in 2 seconds to a rogue. Like if you landmine a caster with Cutthroat, they are dead. Like that is it. That is the game for you. Also, if you think Rogue is fine without Invis, then you should have no problem with them revamping the skill anyway. Like if you think Rogues don't need it, then there would be no issue with like changing it, right? Well, actually, no, that's not true. The game is designed to be solo now. It used to not be. When SDF re-added solos, he made a post that said the game would be balanced for solos now. So that is not entirely true anymore. The times have changed. The game is actually balanced for solos now. Yeah, it used to not be, but... Yeah, the game is actually supposed to be balanced for solos. And this is not, like, me just, like, spitballing. This is actually per SDF himself. So. I want to fight that guy, but I also don't want to... I don't want this mage to, like... Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. The mage running around the room and then hitting me in the back. Okay. What was I saying? Yeah, this is not an argument of whether Rogue is weak or strong. It is an argument of, do you think true invisibility is objectively fun for the game in the current state? And I personally would say no. I've always said no. I've always thought that Rogue Invis was kind of like just an unfun game mechanic. Do I think time to kill is too short? I think the game is more fun when time to kill is longer, personally. Also, just to be clear, Rogue is not weak. A geared rogue, like I've fought some geared rogues, and I've had people in my like chat during streams tell me that they are playing geared rogue with like a ton of armor pen, and they just W key and win their melee fights because like rogues' skills and perks work together in a way that makes endgame rogue super strong. So when marketplace opens, just be aware that rogue is going to be significantly stronger than they are right now. Just, I hope you are aware of that. That's all. Yeah, this isn't really like an objective thing. Like rogue is actually very, very good when they get gear to support their class. Yeah, in proper gear, rogue is sitting at like almost 80% armor pen, so they can stat check. Like they actually hard counter fighters. I do not want to fight geared rogues as a fighter. I don't want to fight them. It's actively bad. It's very unfun. Yeah, if you haven't played against a rogue using double jump with like 80% armor pen, then you haven't lived. It is scary as shit to fight, man. It is so scary. And, you know, geared rogues, in general, I don't think take hide. Hide is more of just, like, a cheesy mechanic to get, like, free kills on squishy classes. But yeah, geared rogues, man, oh my god, they are so scary. They're so scary to fight. I'm gonna just reset and take this guy's gear. It's pretty decent. This could actually be used as, like, a backup, like, gear set for me. All this gear is decent for me. So. Double jump is actually not bad. You can utilize double jump in melee to force limb shots on yourself and headshots on the other player. Double jump is not troll if you use it properly. It's not good for kiting the same way it used to be, but yeah, actually this is it. Like, this is how you want to build rogue. This is actually a great example. He has 47% PDR. I'm sorry, 50% PDR. Look at this fighter. Wait, is he gonna die? That was actually closer than it should have been. I'm actually shocked how close that was. That other fighter must have been super geared. This is how you want to build rogue, though. This is how you want to do it. Oh, you know, although, you know what? He's not running... That's why it took so long. He's not running weak point. If he has weak point, that fighter melts, like, instantly. But he doesn't have that. He doesn't have the 40% armor pen. But yeah, geared rogues are running 50% PDR, and then they're stacking HP. This guy effectively has like 270 health. This is how, like, this is the guy that killed me, I think. The hide cutthroat, whatever. Yeah, and the fighter he killed, by the way, without weak point, by the way, was geared. Like, that's actually a great example fight of what it looks like when a geared rogue is, like, in your lobby. Yeah, and it's even scarier as a fighter. He almost won. But if the rogue is running weak point, that fighter just gets shit on. Because you have 40% armor pen and you just melt. Like, you're just gone. No. 134 HP at 50% PDR is effectively 200 and... Sorry, my math was a little off. It's like 268, not 273. My math was a little off, but it's about the same. Yeah, it's talking about effective HP, because that's what you need, because that's what PDR is. It changes your effective health. You don't need true damage to make rogue good. I don't know where this rogue is weak adage came from, but when you build correctly on rogue, it's really strong. It's really good. I don't know why. I don't know if it's rogue players like trying to downplay like that rogue is good or what, but rogue is very strong. It's strong. I don't know why this is even a topic. It's good. It's just bad in Squire. Like, if you're running in garbage, yeah, like rogue is terrible. But as soon as you get gear, it's really good. Yeah, like normal's rogue is kind of bad. HR rogue is good. Like, there's a very distinct difference here. For like where rogue is good versus not good. Yeah, I guess that is true, dude. Oh my god, could you imagine if rogue could wear a helmet with 20% 20% headshot reduction, like a hound skull equivalent? Oh my god, that would be so crazy. Oh my freaking god. Also, by the way, you know rogue has 45% base armor pen. Is it 45? Am I right on that? Like, default. Like, Squire gear rogue has 45% armor pen. That is not a joke. Like, actually 45. Because you run Rondell, then you run Stiletto. That's 20, right? That's 20. And then you go to your perks, and you grab Thrust. And now you have 45% armor pen. Like, that's it. 2 daggers and 1 perk. And you're shredding almost 50% of everyone's armor. And then if you add weak point on top of it, you're doing 85% armor. 85. Yeah. 85% armor pen in high gear PvP is not nothing. That is a lot of damage. That shits on PDR fighters. PDR fighters do not have a chance against this. I will play Rogue probably when market opens. I haven't been playing Rogue, so I don't really have Rogue gear to show you a official build. I would have to get the gear to support it, and I don't know if I have it. When the market opens, though, yeah, we'll definitely play some Rogue, and I'll show you for sure. Yo, 100%. So how weak point works? What do you mean? What do you mean that's not how weak point works? You have 45% armor pen, and then you're reducing an additional 40% armor pen. So that's probably what, like... I guess technically that's what, like 65 or 70? But it barely matters. If you're reducing a PDR's... If you're reducing a PDR fighter's kit by 70% armor, they basically have nothing left anyway. Shriek is nothing compared to this. Shriek is what, like... It's not even that much. What is it, like 30 armor or 20 armor or something? I feel like Shriek is not that much. Rogue has a lot of armor pen, man. Yeah, where's my bard at? Isn't Shriek like 20 armor or something? It's like barely anything. I think it's like 3% PDR if you do the math on it. Yeah, it's 30 armor. That's nothing. That's nothing for PDR fighter. That is like, yeah, that no. One dagger's armor pen is like 3 times as good as Shriek of Weakness, minus the Fizz power bonus. So maybe it's like, but if we're only talking about armor rating, yeah, Shriek is not that great. Not for HR at least. Oh no, Shriek is good. I'm not saying Shriek is bad. I'm just saying that Shriek does not get rid of, you know, 50 to 80% of a PDR fighter's armor like Rogue does. That's all. Yeah, it's just different. Well, yeah, it doesn't reduce PDR. That is correct. It just reduces their armor. So, you know, it's their total PDR is just based on whatever their armor would be. And I think 30 armor, generally speaking, is about 3% PDR right now. So it's nowhere near compared to like what Rogue can do. If I happen to kill a geared Rogue player that's running like a build like that, I'll run it on stream and I'll try to like show you how good it is if possible. But I have to actually kill him, and it's going to be really hard when he's running Hide and Cutthroat. It's not going to be easy. +1 weapon damage skin. I forgot we had... Oh, yeah, we do have that. Is that worth it? Is 1 weapon damage worth 3 movement speed? With the current, like, movement speed meta, I actually don't know if that's worth it or not. For Rogue, since you're attacking so fast, it might be. Honestly. A mummy one? Is it different? Does the mummy one not have 3 movement speed? Oh, it's minus HP? Oh my god, that's good. Whoa, that's actually insanely good. Yeah, 3 health is not... Yeah, I think 3 health is definitely worse than 1 damage. That's crazy good, actually. I didn't even know that existed. Can you buy that? Is that in the store? Dude, it's a mummy? Oh my god, it's this one. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I see that now. Wait, that's so good. Is that a Biskin? I mean, if you're building a kit, are you ever, if you had a choice between +1 damage or +3 health, and you were like socketing, you would always choose the damage first, right? That actually seems like super good. Yeah, this one is -3 health. Yeah, this is just better than the one I have. Because I thought there was only +1 damage, -3 speed. Well, I'm not saying it's good on Wizard. I think that'd be better on, like, a different class. So the skeleton skin, I have it, but it's -3 speed. 3 speed is way more valuable than 3 health. But I don't have the skin. I didn't know it existed. I had no idea. I didn't realize it was here. I spent my freaking blue shards on a dwarf, like a dummy. Dwarf is terrible. Yeah, I have this one, the frost skeleton. I think it was like a season reward or something. Well, shoot, I guess I'm buying this skin. Yeah, but you can't think of it like a percentage, I think. Because 3 movement speed, it's not about percentage, it's about... In 1v1 solos, it's about who's faster. 3 movement speed is everything in solos. I am fairly positive that I would rather have 3 health than 3 movement speed. Or vice versa. Yeah, I'm gonna buy this. Even if I don't use it right this second, this has to be worth buying. It has to be. That is a really, really good skin. So. I mean, heck, man, yeah, I was gonna say, even on like my fighter builds and stuff, that would be good. Yeah, I had no idea. I just didn't know. I'm glad you told me about it, though. I appreciate it. I really didn't know. Yeah, again, I'm not gonna use it on Wizard, I think, but... My strength is too low for this build, I just realized. Don't I have a tattered cloak somewhere? Didn't I get one? Like a refund tattered cloak? We can just use this one. That's fine. Yeah, I didn't realize my strength was a little bit low. We do fist power. That'll fix all of our strength issues. I'll be right back in a second. I think you don't see dwarf Pavis fighters because the Pavis is -50 movement speed. If it was pre-nerf Pavis with -25 speed, that would probably be a really good build, I imagine. But with dwarf and Pavis, you're -60 speed, so good luck catching anybody. Yeah, so if you think about it, a dagger does what? 17 base. So with gear, like a gear dagger, that's probably what, 20 to 22. Yeah, you're effectively increasing your rondel dagger damage by... It is like 5%, somewhere around 4 to 5% in a geared build by adding that extra damage. And if you think about it that way, yeah, 5% extra damage for dagger versus 3 health. You can always just stack more vigor. I think it's what? Is it 2 vigor for 3 HP? So basically you're sacrificing 2 vigor, I think, for 1 damage. And whenever I'm like building kits, I'm never taking 2 health or 2 vigor or 3 HP over magic damage, I think. So, or just additional damage in general. So I feel like that skin is just like strictly an upgrade for your build. Yeah, Richter, I mentioned earlier that rogue double jump weak point is really good, but people, I guess not everyone realizes how good that build can be. I think if you're double jumping, it's better to have a Castellan dagger, I think. Just because it might be kind of hard to hit your shots with a other dagger. But Castellan is a pretty, like, wide swing. I think it's pretty easy. Hard to say, though. Rondo Crystal Ball. I used to run that build. The issue is that build is completely garbage if you get landmined. Because you don't even have staff mastery to, like, hopefully maybe kill a rogue that's landmining you. So the answer is, yeah, I probably won't use that build just because of landmines. Rogues are becoming more commonplace in the dungeon now. More and more rogues are starting to realize that the class is good again. So, or it's good. It was never really bad, but they're realizing it's good, so they're back to playing rogue. So, probably because Disarm Fighter is, like, gutted and Barb Whirlwind is gutted as well. Or not gutted, but it's weaker. I think people are just more willing to play rogue, and it's still really strong. So. Oh, yeah, that's true. They nerfed Crystal Ball build, too. Yeah, because of fighters. Yeah, so that build's even worse than it was before. Unfortunately. That's true. I mean, my vote is that you nerf, or you take away high, but you buff rogue to compensate if it feels like they're too weak. Well, that dude is gone. Kill that pesky druid player. I wonder, is that the druid that killed me earlier? Wouldn't that be funny? It might be. I don't know, but he's geared, so. GG. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead to the exit. I know, my druid revenge. Thank you, wizard. I appreciate it. Well, we still need to get out of the game, though. So that's still a thing. We still have to leave. Wait, Fabulous, was that you? Is this your druid gear? I thought that was you, right? I couldn't remember the name, but it looked like the right gear, so I figured it was. It was. Well, GG. I got you back. Melee wizard counters druid? Well, now you know how I felt on spell cleric. the circle of life, I guess. That's exactly how I felt playing spell cleric, watching you hit me through my shields. Yeah. Yeah. just gonna chill here and wait. Yeah, Bonk Wizard is very good against druid players. Yeah. Because they don't have the Panther chicken jump anymore, so they don't have like the correct mobility to really like get away. Does make up for my death though. Honestly, this gear is good enough that I could run it on a Bonk Wizard kit. Except for like these two. And the rings, because I don't want damage. You want a 15 game streak or something? Well, if you're gonna lose it to anybody, I guess you'd expect it from me, right? Maybe. I don't know. GG either way. That was the druid that killed me when I was playing cleric, yeah. Same druid. Oh. Wait. Is this not Skinny Pete? This must not be Skinny Pete. He's just taking his name, I guess. Yeah, fake Skinny Feet for sure. Double jump on rogue can be used in melee range to force headshots, like with your weapon, and then to force leg shots on the like on yourself. So it saves you a lot of HP. Why didn't you see my notification? I don't know. I don't really have an answer for that. Couldn't tell you. You'll have to do some socketing to make this gear work. Actually, I don't want to waste... I probably won't waste a purple gem, since that is damage already. This gear, though, is, like, perfectly fine, I think, for Bonk Wizard, so I'll leave it there. Update it later. Vice are going HR and feeling out-geared. Okay, so I'm gonna be real with you. Gear can make a difference in fights. However, if you understand how to build budget gear sets, or, well, I say budget more for marketplace, but if you understand how to pick the right class to play and understand how to play it well, you can do in budget gear a lot and kill geared players. You don't need BIS to run the dungeons. I mean, I run in... A lot of the time that market's out, I run in, like, budget gear all the time, and I still do just fine. So honestly, my best advice would be figure out what your favorite class is for High Roller, and then try to understand how to build a kit for it, and then you'll be able to, like, make budget versions of those kits if you don't have, like, the gold or the gear to support it. And as long as you're playing well, you should still be able to kill geared players. Like, right now, I am geared enough in, like, green rings, jewelry, and then, like decent, like, rolled, like, other stuff. Like, Will is not very good for this build, so this is, like, far from BIS. The stats are good, but Will is not. This is decent. That's, like, okay. We don't really care about the resourcefulness, though, so it's kind of a wasted stat. That's pretty good. The cap is okay. Only the knowledge is good, though. The other rolls are bad. So, like, we're in, like, pretty, like, average gear, I would say. You know? Like, gem socketing just makes it so easy to build, like, for stats that I think you can easily build, like, budget stuff. Others didn't answer the question. I like to think I do pretty well at answering my chat as much as I can. Why don't I use Melt? I don't use Melt because I really, really like spell casting speed. That's all it comes down to. I just really like casting speed. Will cleric build is best for solo? So I made a... Alright, so I made a spell cleric video yesterday, and I did do pretty good with it. I lost the kit on the first game on stream because my a druid I fought, his attacks went through my shield, so I don't think that's like a very good indication the build is bad necessarily. And I also killed that druid on my wizard, so we're even, 1 for 1. But if you want to play cleric efficiently, I don't think spell cleric is technically the best way to do it. Smite DP cleric is definitely overall stronger, I would say. Quite frankly, I made that spell cleric video as a more of a, the community was asking me to make one, like make a spell cleric guide. So I thought that video, like that video was basically made just as a, like, here you go, you know, that's it. Yeah, so. The issue is Will just isn't as good as other stats. I would rather have Vigor or Strength for Bonk Wizard than have Will or Dexterity. This is really only being used because it's self-found, and in self-found you can't really be too picky. So I'm just like making it work, but it's definitely not Biz. No, I have not tried the Vault Breakers test. I saw that it was out though, but I haven't tried it. Did you try it? Did you like it? I don't think plus all gear should come back, so I kind of hope they don't do that. I think we're in a relatively balanced gear spot. I would rather not see them re-add broken stats again at this point. Magic damage on cap? Oh, I forgot. I thought I had it. I forgot to socket it. Yeah, I just forgot. I'll fix it next game. That was just a misplay. I just forgot to do it. Yes, I should socket the damage to additional magic. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. I just wasn't thinking. Yep. Shit happens. Oh yeah, I didn't. Yeah, you know I did not socket luck there. I don't know who did that. This is not my cap. I took it from somebody. Yeah. Yeah, I'll socket the damage after this game. It's fine. Hey, it was good enough to kill that druid player, so there's that at least. Yeah, I played Aldegarde back when it used to be Legacy. I don't really like it too much, honestly. I've kind of moved on from that game. Hit me? That sucks. Oh, but I can just use the healing trident. Judgment Smite. That's interesting. I didn't expect the Judgment. That was... actually did catch me off guard a little bit. Well, I hit him with multiple spells. That was not really a 2-tap. I hit him with like 2 Fire Balls, a Zap, and I think maybe something else. LA Guardi has more players than Walkers? Yeah, because Walkers isn't good. I mean, quite frankly, Walkers is just not a good game. It's just... Alright, well, rip Squire with a cleric, I guess. I don't even want that shield. I hate shields in this game. They never work for me, I feel like. Yeah, dude, it is crazy how quick Walkers died. That game died so fast. My god. Basically died before it even released. Yeah, but like if you like LA Guardi, then you know, power to you. I'm just not really a big fan of it in the current state. So I used to like the game, but just not really anymore. No, I agree with you. Walkers somehow did get worse on release. It's insane. I don't know how they did it. No idea. It's really weird. Like the game got worse over time instead of better. Makes no sense. I don't understand what they were doing over the last few months, but they have a lot of work to do if they ever want their game to be successful. Well, they gave all creators a free copy of their game. Like, there was like a creator Discord, and they pinged and said that anyone that wanted a copy could get it. And I was gonna buy it anyway because I wanted to see how it was. So, you know, I got a copy, but I played it for a day and then I just stopped because it just wasn't good, really. Like, it was okay. It wasn't like the worst game I ever played, but it's far from a game that I can recommend people play. So. I didn't. Where in the world did that thing come from? Dude, I'm telling you, this game hates me. Where the hell did that goblin come from? Where did that even... There was nothing here. Where in the hell did that thing manifest? What in the hell, man? I'm telling you, dude, the luck I've had recently on this game is insanity. That's why I run missile, to stop these mobs from destroying me. You thought I saw an ad for it? I was in their ad? I'm not aware of this. I had no idea that was a thing, if that is true. Yeah, that's... Yeah, unbeknownst to me. We might have to I might have to leave at this rate. I don't have any spells left. I'm running out of spells. I don't have time to campfire. Ugh. Ugh, man. Kind of hard decision. They used a clip from my stream and I mentioned Dark and Darker? What? Really? Why? They did use me for an ad? That's crazy. I had no idea. Truly. Yeah, I had no idea they used me for an ad. So they never told me. I'm dead. Wait, I'm not dead, but... Alright, I'm leaving this game. This is not gonna work out for me. Yeah, I bet you think you're real freaking good for third-partying me, don't you? Good for you, buddy. Are you proud of yourself for third-partying? That was basically just a fuck you to that fighter. I only targeted him. I'm out of spells. Where do they run to? Yeah, every time people use that like stupid ass clapping emote, I just want them to die. Yeah, that was targeted. Targeted because he used an emote and tried to third party me. Are they gone? I don't know where they are anymore. Yeah, we'll just reset, I guess. Yeah, they're gone. Yeah, it's fine. I'm just gonna hope that I got that fighter killed that was chasing me and trying to third party. Just out of principle. Yes, he killed him! Yes, I got that fighter killed. That's what you get. That's what you freaking get, buddy. That is deserved. Deserved, man. I wish I could have killed this guy too, but I was out of spells. I didn't think he was gonna come back. Well, shit, I guess I could have killed him. He came back to this portal. I'm actually kind of sad about that. I totally could have killed this guy. Dang. At least we got that other fighter killed. That's a W at least. Yeah, that's a moral victory, not a gear victory. I'll take it though. Yeah, I'll 100% I'll take that. I mean, really, I almost died that game, so I'll take the fact that I didn't die. But yeah, that's what that fighter gets, for sure. It is incredibly bad manners to third party and then like clap emote when you're chasing me. That is that is incredible. So, yeah, he deserved it. I'm glad the other fighter got his gear. Good for me. So. Yeah, you know what's funny? If that fighter, that third party, like wasn't sitting there chasing me while clapping, I might not have single target him. But that just totally made me want to chase him for sure. That totally made me just want to like target him exclusively. I don't even feel bad for it at all. And it's not like I teamed or anything. That was just circumstantial. I was in the middle of fighting both of them, but that other fighter pissed me off. So, yeah. Yeah. Now, if I had my spells still, like if I was still full spells, I would have sat there and waited and tried to find that other fighter, but without any spells left, I can't really fight that fighter. Not really. So, I think I made the right call to just kind of dip out of there. Running Bonk Wizard with 150 HP. Well, that's pretty good. Yeah, I don't quite have the gear to run. I don't think I have the gear for something that good. But that is quite strong, yeah, for sure. Yep. If he didn't show bad manners during the fight, I would never have single target him. I actually would have probably just left and let them fight. I would not have single target zapped him. I would never have done that. So yeah, that goes to show what some manners will do for you in the dungeon, you know. Maybe don't be a dickhead with emotes and then you won't get targeted. What do you know? Oh. Alrighty, well, I guess we're not fighting, huh? I mean, I'm not gonna chase them across the, like, across the air. No. I messed up. I messed up that fight. That was on me. Was he low? Not really. Kinda. I totally... Oh, I would have died anyway to the third party, huh? He's getting chased by somebody. I think. Or was he not? Yeah, I would have died anyway. I would have died to this barbarian. It didn't matter. I was dead anyway. This barbarian would have third partied me. So it didn't matter. Even if I killed that bard, I still would have died. So, it's fine. it's fine. Barbarian would have killed me anyway. It's fine. Yeah. Don't even worry about it. Doesn't even matter. The fight was already over because of that barbarian being nearby. It was already a loss, so whatever. It's fine. Oh well, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Sometimes the dungeon just wants you dead. Because I truly don't think I could possibly beat that barb Even if I killed that bard, like, I think I would have just gotten killed regardless. Oh, did he have the hook skill? Yeah, I'll give some respect for the hook skill then. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'll give some respect for that. But I do truly think I would have died there anyway, so I'm personally kind of I'm not too sad about that. I don't think there's any way I could have survived that one. So, oh well, it is what it is. All right, let me see if I can build a decent kit here. I think I'm running out of leather caps. I'm out of staves. Oh my god, it's so sad. I'm out of purple staves. Yeah. Okay, well. I guess we're playing Nerf Wizard now. Yeah, we're playing Weak Wizard, I guess. No purple staff. That is so tragic. Do I even have leather caps? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I might not have any caps left. Let me check my fighter. Uh-oh. Vendors? I guess that's true. I guess I could check there. I doubt it, though. Well, that was troll. Oh, Goblin Merchant. Come check your dungeon recoveries so you can see there's nothing there. You freaking troll. What the hell was that? Come on. What the heck, man? You gotta be kidding me. What was that? That was real messed up. I tell you what. That was real messed up. I think so, at least. I don't think I have any caps left. I think I'm actually out. That is so tragic. Oh, you know what? Maybe my wizard and squire had one. I could borrow from that other gear set. Oh, okay, that works. There you go. I got one. I don't have a lot though. Leather cap's like the only like real viable like helmet for wizard. The other ones aren't very good. I would use them if I had them, but yeah, I just don't have any others. That's fine though. This works. Good enough. Yeah, I don't know, man. Spell cleric, I don't know if I am quite feeling it or not. Not sure about that. There is a build on spell cleric I considered running, but if I'm actually gonna do that or not is questionable. Questionable at best. Just a suggestion? Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. I could consider running some kind of spell cleric. I just what if we do judgment? I feel like this is like not ever actually worth doing. I feel like this is not actually good, to be honest. I feel like my kid is gonna be thrown into the dust. Just thrown away. But I guess if you want to see it, I'll do it. Just know that I don't think it's good. As long as you know that, you know, it's fine. I'll just wear some like mid gear. I don't want to wear anything like crazy for this, because I think that's obvious why. Screw it, I'll just run one of the Solays. So the Saleh isn't like too good. Yeah, it's fine. Valentine has something for me. All right, let me check the Valentine. Oh, I got a quest on. Oh, look at that. Yep, no staffs. Thank you, Goblin Merchant. That was a good use of my money. Thank you very much. Thanks. I can always count on the Goblin Merchant to eat up my money, I guess. I can always count on them. That was so... That was so sad. What the hell, man? What even was that? I kind of wish Cleric could use a crystal ball sometimes. I don't think it'd be good, but I kind of wish we could do it anyway. Honestly. It's fine. It's not like great, but I'm out of good staves pretty much, so I don't have much other option here. Oh no, I'm out of green essence? No, it's probably on my druid. Right, hold up. I gotta add to my druid real quick. I just want you to know, this cleric thing that I'm doing is probably not gonna last very long. I'll probably just die in the first game anyway. So, as long as you're aware that how this is probably gonna go, you know, where it's all fine and dandy. Oh. No, I need damage for greens. Should I just save that? No, because you can socket magic healing. It's so cheap too. It's basically free. Yeah, I'm just gonna do what I came here to do. If it was a higher roll, I would have kept it though. 2 is like a low roll, so. God, this is gonna not be so. This is not gonna be fun for me, is it? I don't know. Oh wait, wrong. What up? Sorry. Die to spider, swap back to wizard instantly. Yeah, that sounds on par for me. That sounds about right. Yeah, which mob is gonna kill me this time? That's a good question. Great question. I don't know the answer to that one. Good question. Find out soon. Do I need the capacity? Well, I know luck doesn't do anything, so we can like safely socket that away. At the very least, I don't have to worry about that. Socket damage, because why wouldn't we? And that stuff is fine. Yeah, it's not a big deal. What's my kit looking like? It's not a great kit or anything. It's a pretty mid kit, but if I can make it work, that'd be kind of funny. This is more for... This is more just doing this for fun than anything else. Alright, Judgment, Spell Cleric. Yep. So back. So back, for sure. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? Oh my god, this is gonna be so bad. This is gonna be so sad. Alright, let's do it. Or was it add fizz? Because it adds damage to my melee weapon. Hey, Kamal. Welcome, welcome. I don't actually have any... I have no value in bind. I don't think bind is actually good. It doesn't last long enough. For solos, at least. I am... We'll see how this one goes. OP class. I actually think I think most classes in the game right now are relatively balanced. I think we're actually in a state where almost I think every class in the game in solos can be used effectively. I don't think we are in a super imbalanced state after the disarm and whirlwind nerfs that were given. So I'm actually pretty okay with the current state as far as balance is concerned, personally. Just my my own 2 cents though. I haven't used Judgment in so long. Partly because they nerfed it. Judgment used to be better because it casts quicker. When they ended up nerfing Judgment, I stopped using it for a while. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's why I don't use Judgment, because it takes too long to cast. By the time you cast it, you're already dead. Okay, well, that's the last time I do that. That was so stupid. You let me sit here for 2 seconds and cast Judgment, and then just die in melee range. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, that's about right. That's why you don't see me play that. I don't think Judgment is good for Cleric, personally, for that reason. Judgment is really bad. Ever since they nerfed it a while back, I like lost all respect for that skill. And that's a great that is a great reason to show you why it's bad. You press Judgment, by the time it's done casting, they're already on top of you, hitting you in melee, and then you're dead. Yeah, that is quite bad. Yeah, we basically just wasted rings for nothing. Sadness. Oh well. Yep. Now you can't tell me I didn't try it. So at least there's that, at the very least. But whenever I know took you, yeah, I know it took me longer to build it than I did to die with it. It's because Judgment Cleric is not good. I don't think Judgment is good. I don't know why people even say it's good. It makes no sense. It takes too long to cast. Like you don't have time to use it. It's just too slow. No, I'm not playing Spell Cleric anymore. That's a fat no. We're done with that. Yeah, that Spell Cleric video I made is probably the only time I'll play it for the season unless Cleric gets buffed. I think we're done with that one. I think we're done with that. Done with that. Oh. I can no longer make green rings. Oh. Doesn't that suck? Well, we're out of green rings till the marketplace opens, I guess. Fun times. Because all the rings I have are physical damage, not additional magic. Oh. That sucks. That does suck indeed. I guess I can make blue rings, I just can't make greens. Yeah, Diego, I don't think I ever had a chance in that fight. That fight was lost before it started. I was playing like a joke, like cleric build that I knew was not gonna do well, and then we figured out that yeah, I was right. It did not work very well. So, yeah, it's fine though. GG, bud. I'm not too worried about it. It's about what I expected to happen during that fight. By the time my judgment even got off on you, you were already killing me in melee, and then I just died. So, yeah. Less than half? No, when I spectated you right after, you were at like 70% health or something. For sure. Though you were definitely higher than half, I'm pretty sure, right? I was pretty sure you were. Guess I saw it wrong or something. Did I mistake it? Were you lower than I thought? Something. If I get another purple staff, I'll start using that other stuff. Blue staff is so sad. I don't want to use a blue staff, man. Yeah, tough luck. Yeah, when I spectated you after the fight, I think you were still at, like... I think you were at, like, 60 or 70% HP. Something like that. Yeah, I thought you were still, like, pretty healthy there. Alright. Oh. Goblin Merchant! Oh my god, you're so good. Oh my god, you are so good. I love you so much. Oh my god, is that not just the happiest thing in the world? Oh man, is that... Oh boy. Alright, well, that is nice. That is nice indeed. Okay. Cool. Well, Goblin worth leveling for sure. Holy, that's pretty good, man. You know, one of these days I'll actually use throwing knives in my PvP. One day. I don't know when, but one day. Alright, at least we have another purple staff to lose. Oh, I didn't socket damage. Oh, I socketed the wrong thing on my cap. No, I'm trolling. No, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, that's so stupid. I have to get rid of the dexterity now. Oh, god, that hurts so much. I didn't mean to do that. Damn. Oh well. It is what it is. Need the damage, so sucks. Yeah, wizard needs additional magic on every available slot. It's not really optional. Protection pots I rarely ever get used on wizard since I have arcane shield. It usually, because it overlaps arcane shield, so very, very rarely do I ever use them. Now, when market opens, I would consider buying like green ones for range, but yeah, with arcane shield, it's kind of anti-synergy. Unless you're playing like a ranger fight or something. I mean, they're good, but you can't buy them, and I don't farm flowers, so I can't craft like good pots. So most of the pots I have are grays. But once market opens, you know, I'll consider using those more. I just don't want to farm the flowers myself. I'm sure I'll find some pots or something while we're playing. I don't really like Ranger, personally. I really don't really like playing Ranger. Just not really a very fun class for me, personally. I mean, maybe I'll play it at some point, but Ranger is definitely on like a very, very low priority list for me as far as playing that goes. Let's keep that in mind. Alright, how do I mess up this time? We'll find out. Let's kill this. I'm sure it's gonna aggro me anyway. Might as well. What did it hit? That was weird. No idea. Okay. Look at that. Flip up. Easy peasy. Are there two people in there fighting? Yeah, there's two people fighting. I'm gonna hold off a second. We're gonna be the third party E this time. Not be the third partied. Patience? Yep. I think patience is the game. I think he just died too. Oh, he's gonna run to the red, isn't he? Dang. Can't stop that, unfortunately. Tough luck. Now I need to go reset real quick. Get out of this room. This room sucks. Alright, well. Oh well. I mean, I don't think there's really much I could have done there. I waited for the third party like I'm supposed to, but he just kind of ran into the red room, so. I mean, yeah, missile will kill centipede, but with all the spiders and other bullshit in there, I don't want to fight it. I'd rather not. Yeah, anytime spiders are involved, like the small black spiders, I would rather not be in that room. They're just too hard to kill. Take too many hits and the spawn rate is so quick. I really try not to fight them if I can help it. Any spider room in this game I try to avoid if possible. I only go in there if I need to. Or something. Where should we head to? We can just head to Lake Troll, I guess. That's true, we do need spider mummy nerfs for sure. Oh, thanks, Goblin. The Goblin! Dude, where did the Goblin come from? Why is this always happening to me? Where did the Goblin come from? I don't understand! Where did that Goblin come from? This is crazy! Every fight, just a random mob just comes and aggroes me. It's crazy. Holy shit. It's every fight. It's crazy. Every fight, a mob just comes out of the like, just out of nowhere. I didn't even hear him aggro. And he doesn't push me until the moment I pull the barb, and he blocks the door, so I can't outrange the barb at all, and he hits me. Like, I don't even, it's crazy. I don't understand. Am I just that unlucky? It's like, it's been like, it's like every other fight I've had in the last like 2-3 days has just been like mobs coming up and hitting me and killing me during a fight. It's crazy. I just don't get it. I do kill every mob. I kill all mobs that I see. I usually don't skip them. I clear them all the time. And I still pull them and it still kills me. It's crazy. I don't get it. I don't understand. It's so crazy. I just don't know what to say. I don't know how it's possible. It feels like I'm getting trolled. It's so crazy. Dude, I just don't know. I don't know what to say. I don't know, man. I truly don't know. Am I doing something wrong here? Am I misplaying? I don't really know. Maybe I'm misplaying. I don't know. Something crazy's going on though. Something is very, very much not right here. What can I even do? I know. The Goblin Merchant is just trolling me. He gave me my staff back just to let me, just for another goblin to take it back the next game. Holy hell, man. I can't win PvP fights when mobs are coming up and hitting me in the middle of fights. I can't win them. It's not possible. It's not gonna work. Man. This is so sad. That probably wasn't even worth it. I don't know, I just bought him just because. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't really know. I don't really know exactly what to say to that. I feel like I'm just really unlucky. What can I really say? Alright, how are we gonna die this game? What's gonna go wrong this time? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Yep, we'll find out very soon. Sure, something will go wrong. Oh my god, the death beetle death that I took the other day? That was some Looney Tunes type shit, I swear. That was so freaking stupid. I don't know if Iron Mace increased the aggro range or what, but this did not used to happen to me. I have never been, like, I swear the aggro is larger or something. It feels like it, at least. Yeah, it's something, alright? It's definitely something. You think they made him more aggressive? You think I'm not losing my mind? You think it's a legitimate thing, you think, Zell? Because I swear these mobs never used to aggro me like this. I swear they didn't. I am getting aggroed from so far away in the middle of my fights. It's almost like the noise of PvP is aggroing them at an increased range, I swear. We start some like tinfoil hat theory type shit pretty soon if it keeps going like this. By the way, I do think Warhammer is better than Morningstar. I want to use the Morningstar for a little bit to just see what I can get done with it, but I do think the the Warhammer is consistently more damaging than the Morningstar is. It's way harder to block, and the parry meta is still very much a thing, I think. So Warhammer ends up working out better. And the Morningstar's block parry isn't actually that good, I feel like. It feels a little bit like mid. So I just use the lantern for the stats. I mean, I've been playing Dark and Darker for a very long time, and I do not remember a time ever where this many mobs were aggroing me mid-fight like this. Like this is like next level shenanigans for sure. This is like way more than I'm used to seeing. It's crazy. Yeah, if by some chance my wizard gear is not taken, then I'll go back to wizard. I'll check the Goblin merchant after this game, but just know I'm just know I'm not really sure how that's gonna go. Wait for him to open that door. You think they're just aggroing through walls and stuff unintentionally? Yeah, that would be on brand for like, because this game does have bugs like that sometimes. Okay, well. God, playing PDR cleric it just feels like cheating sometimes. Dude did like 5 damage. Yeah, Smite PDR cleric is by far the strongest variant of cleric in the game for solo play. Quite frankly, it's not even close. Might actually just die to this guy. Okay. Okay. Alright, Miss. Okay, Warlock. Yeah. That's okay. Oh. Thank you, Perseverance, for reducing probably 50 damage I just took for between Flame Walk and the Curse of Pain. So, thank you, Perseverance, for being broken. Appreciate it. Oh, he has some gear too, huh? Alrighty. God, man. See, you know what happens? I like to play off-meta stuff. and like random stuff just to see how it feels. And then I go back to like an actual good class. I think wizard is good, but then I go back to like cleric and I'm like, oh, like this is what it feels like to play something like really strong, you know? This is what it's like. Right. Of course. Yeah. Yep. Lucky for him, this gear is kind of garbage. I don't even want it. So he'll probably get it back. Yeah, I don't even want this stuff. Truthfully. Good booking offhand. Oh, you're smart. Aren't you smart? I don't know why I didn't think about that. Yep, thanks. No, Perseverance was 3. 3. Never 4. But yeah, I was really good at 3. For sure. Dang. That's pretty solid. But bro, I read both my chats. What do you mean? I always read both my... I read my Twitch and my YouTube chat all the time. It's just that I'm in the middle of looting and killing players. I did just kill 2 guys, you know? The difference between 3 and 2 for Perseverance is insane. That is a massive difference. It is not even... It is crazy how different that is. It makes Rogue Rupture damage double. It goes from... It went from 4 damage to 8, right? Because it's 4 damage per second for 5 seconds. So you reduce it to 1 damage per second. So it does like 4 total. With only 2, it still does like... Or maybe it's 10 damage and 5 or something. Maybe, yeah, I think it's 5 and 10, yeah, not 4 and 8. But either way, same difference. It's a big deal. And Warlock Curses and Flamewalker and all that other stuff. Yeah. Big difference. I was playing Wizard. I need to check my Goblin Merchant to see if I get my stuff back. Mobs have been screwing me today. I just died because I got mob aggro in the middle of a barb fight and I didn't know the mob was there. And then it like headshot me with an arrow. So yeah, I don't know if I'll be playing Wizard again or not. It depends on if my gear comes back. Yeah, looks like that looks like a negative. I don't think I got any gear back from that. So unfortunately, I think he might have looted it. Tough luck. I was playing Wizard though. I was. I literally just swapped the cleric. It hasn't been very long. Yeah, it was a relatively recent thing. Here, I'll edit the title to I'll edit the title maybe to Wizard and Cleric or something. Because I might go back to Wizard too. I don't want to like keep... I don't want to like keep editing the title. I'll just do Cleric and more. Perfect. That's a good title. I swap classes too often for my titles to always be accurate. I swap classes like... I don't know what a good like reference frame is, but I swap classes a lot. So just putting it out there. To expect me to only be on one class all the time is never gonna happen. So, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, Brandon. That sucks a lot. I'm sure that was not fun to clean up. By the way, that Warlock fight is a good example of why building for less plate and some movement speed versus full plate is better against some classes. Like, if I was running full plate cleric, I'm probably too slow to catch that guy. Like full turtle. So, yeah, building for, you know, lower PDR and just relying on the skill works out better against them. Fun fact, removing Warlock Curse with Bless can be a downside, because that means that Warlock can recurse you and re-deal that damage quicker. Warlock Curse doesn't do that much damage to you if you have Perseverance on. Well, yeah, I hope you have the sheets washing. I hope so. For sure. No, I think we've had a pretty bad string of games today. Like, we've had some good games, but overall, I think we're, like, struggling more than we're doing good. We've definitely had, like, some, like, trouble with mobs and just, I don't know, what feels like unlucky fights. I mean, we've had some good games, too, of course, but yeah, some of them have been very rough today. Yeah, I already tried Holy Water. I'm convinced that Perseverance is better. Yeah, I already tried it, and I'm pretty sure that this is a better variant. I'm pretty confident on that. I played a lot of Cleric and done a lot of PvP. I'm pretty sure this is better. I mean, I can make Holy Water work, but I do think that having Perseverance is just unnegotiable. You have to use it. Too good. You trust me? That's good. You should. I usually know what I'm talking about. Usually. Not always, but... Mace Stiletto? Yeah, I consider that for a high roller PDR build, just because it has 25 armor pen. I considered it. He is naked, so not much point in chasing him through mobs. I mean, if he runs and does the boss, that's actually good for me, so... I mean, if he wants to fight the boss, I'll just, you know, let him do it. I don't really have any issue with that. Red did a video on what? I haven't seen Red's content. On what? Mace Stiletto? I didn't know people were using that. I've done it before, I think, a long time ago. I think I used to do something like Mace Dagger. I think it was because Morningstar was so broken at the time, so I ran like Morningstar Fighter, but I felt like Cleric did Morningstar better. Yeah, Cave Altar is, yep, it's the prison module, yeah. Arming Sword, Short Sword? Yeah, I'm assuming he was using the Short Sword more, because I don't really like the Arming Sword very much. I don't find the arming, like, too good, personally. He was short swording. Yeah, I considered doing a short sword fighter style as well. I could see that being good. Lantern, it's stats. It gives me 2 movement speed, damage, and armor. So, it's kind of good. There's someone above me. I don't know what door they went behind though. Door A or B. Door B, I think. Yep. I had a feeling. Oh, he's low. Oh, he aggroed the mage. Okay. I'm gonna let him take the aggro one shit. Alright, I think I played that smart, right? Oh no! No, I played it smart with the mage! No, please! No, not a mob death again. I thought I played it so well. Please. Please. Not again. Please. It'll be so sad. I've taken too many mob deaths today. I can't take another. Oh my god, man. I even, like, I backed off. I let him aggro the mobs. Like, man, please. Alright. Oh, great. Here we go. I need to heal. I'm just dead. I got third partied. I didn't have a chance to heal. That sucks. Yep. Oh my. Oh. Oh. Oh, well, okay, well, that's pulverizing prayer, so. Okay, well. I was like, man, I died pretty fast. Like, did I make a mistake? I was like, man, I thought I played that okay. No, he's in bis. No, he's... I was like, man, I took a lot of damage there, didn't I? I didn't think I'd die that fast. What the fuck, man? What? What? Holy shit. Oh. Alright, That's crazy. Casually coming out with the prayer, and I'm not playing wizard? I swear, this game hates me. If I was playing wizard, I actually have a chance against that too. Actually, no, I might have died anyway because I didn't know he had a prayer. So I don't know. It depends on how much I kited him or not. Dude, the fuck the Rims file. He had a pulverizing prayer. That's the big deal there. The pulverizing prayer is the, like, that's the big deal for that fight, man. Oh my god, it's so good. Yeah, screw the Grimm's files. Sheesh. I don't really think the Rondell Ball is a good build at the moment, so I'm not gonna use that. Well, shit. Doesn't that suck? Wish I was playing wizard. Wish I was playing wizard. I maybe had a chance to fight him there. Tough luck. Tough freaking luck. See, this is what I said. We swap back and forth between classes, even though it's like What are the odds we even see another Pulverizing Prayer? Probably basically 0. Unless he's in our lobby again, but if he's gonna be queuing solo caves, I want a chance to kill him. And my best chance is probably, like, Wizard. So, yeah, we'll go back to Wizzy, I suppose. Dude, that's so freaking crazy, man. That prayer made such a big difference in that fight. Oh my god. That is so crazy. Freaking prayer, man. Freaking prayer. It's tough. Tough freaking luck, man. And let me buy my throwing knives I'm never gonna use. Yep. Throwing knives, check. Never throw them, check. Oh, my strength is kind of low. Ooh, I don't like that. Why is our strength so low? Because we're a wizard, I guess. That'll work. That's a decent, like, swap. Yeah, I'd say that's fine. Actually, we can take elf skin. So we have 15 agility and strength. That actually, like... Wait, oh, wait, that's not how that works. That's fine. Not how that works. Maybe I'll do Frostwalker. I think our action speed's high enough. I could actually use a little bit extra HP. That's fine. Alright, so if I happen to come across that Pulverizing Prayer again, I think I can kill him on Wizard. So, you never know. We'll see. I think his cape had... I thought his cape had 99 armor. Was it not 99? Am I mistaken? I don't know. Tell me why +2 damage reduction is better than +2 all. Damage reduction, it's not even close. 2 damage negation on every single hit you take is way better than +2 all. That's not even close. Because every time you take damage, if it's against fast damage, you're gonna reduce potentially 20 to 40 damage. Like, one Warlock Curse gets reduced like crazy. Rogue Rupture, daggers, all of that stuff gets reduced. It's just way better. Mummy skin, well, no, the mummy skin isn't. It's if it was magic damage, I would use it. I don't want to take additional physical for this build for the minus health. I would only do it if it was magic damage. Could I be so lucky as to find the Pulverizing Prayer Cleric in my game again? Could I be so lucky? As Wizard? I hope so. If I see him, I need to make sure I kite him, like, basically for the entire fight. Because I definitely cannot melee him. That is for sure. Warlock is a bad example, because Bless cancels Curse. Canceling Curse is bad, because it lets the Warlock recurse you for the full initial damage. So it's actually not good to stop a Warlock Curse. Unless the Warlock is not in range to hit you again. So I would actually argue it is a good example. It is better to just have a red pot going, because the curse will do almost no damage, than it is to refresh it and then let the Warlock recurse you for free. Yeah, Bless is actively bad against Warlock. I don't know if people are like realizing how Warlock works, but it's not good to get rid of it. Unless you're not in range to get recurse. That is the only exception. But it's still, like, yeah, it's arguably bad to do that. Curse of Pain? Well, yeah, but that's what Warlock is using. Curse of Pain is Warlock's most common curse, right? I mean, I would say it is, at least. Okay, well. What is that guy doing? Just sitting in the corner, huh? Alright. Well, can't really push him. Not really. Oh god. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, I hit the... I'm just dead. I'm dead. Wait, am I alive? Okay, I'm dead. Sick. Yeah, I was just stuck in a corner against a barb. So, yeah. I didn't know the barb was sitting in that corner. I shut the door to stop the ranger from pushing. I guess that got me killed. Well, yeah, we just can't win. We just can't win, can we? We go to wizard, and then we die to barbs. And then I go to cleric, and I run into a pulverizing prayer. Like, yeah, is there any winning here today? I guess not. Like, because if I play cleric and I run into that pulverizing cleric, I'm gonna get hard countered, and I won't have any counterplay. I cannot kill a pulverizing cleric on cleric. I can't do it. I'll get stat checked. But now I'm just running into barbs. And now it's like, well, shit, what the hell do I do? I don't even know. What do I even play? I don't even know. Do I just play cleric and hope that I don't run into the pulverizing prayer guy that's queuing? I know the play. Maybe. I don't really know. No, I don't, it seems like wizard is not the play today. I keep running into barbarians over and over again. I'm gonna go back to the gear set that I never lost the other day. I'm gonna go back to this and just pray to God that I don't run into the pulverizing cleric. Because I can't kill a pulverizing cleric on cleric. So I have to just hope that I don't run into him. Basically. This is my last ditch effort to making, you know, the not just dying constantly. Pretty much. We just have to pray that we don't run into that. I mean, there's nothing I can do. I can't kill a pulverizing cleric. I can't do it. Not on cleric, I can't. But every time I try to play wizard, I just keep running into barbarians. So it's not really working out so well. Well, the problem is plate cleric gets completely trashed by pulverizing prayer, which is what I just died to. Pulverizing prayer is an artifact that reduces your armor by 25% total protection per hit. It is disgusting. It's one of the strongest artifacts in the game. And someone is currently running around with it in caves. And I could kill him on wizard, but every time I play wizard, I die to barbs. So we're in like this cycle of I don't really know what to choose to play. So I'm just gonna play this and hope that I don't run into him. It's probably my best bet. Yeah, it's pretty rough. We're getting like countered, I feel like now. I could just, I mean, I guess I could play barb, but honestly, that pulverizing prayer cleric shits on barbs. No barb is beating that. Not prayer, at least. No way. I doubted it. Oh, I freaking doubt it. Okay. Oh, good luck. Good luck to me. How does it work? Yeah, it just minuses 25% of your armor, or your PDR every hit. So you go into negative PDR with it. It's disgusting. If you get hit like 2 or 3 times with prayer, you'll get one shot. It's that good. I actually think it's the best or one of the best melee in the game. Not much competes with it. And for a melee class like PDR Cleric, you are not going to be able to beat a pulverizing prayer. It's not possible. Because you will just get 2-shot. I mean, you can't stop it. You have to range spam them. Which wizard can do, but I'm running into barbarians constantly. Bloodthirsty barb. But that requires another artifact weapon, though. So that's kind of also a problem. Well, again, the issue is I'm running into so many barbs today, that are also running Iron Will, that my wizard is getting very much punished. I think Wizard, I need to wait until Marketplace opens, and then I can maybe compete with Barbs. But without Marketplace, Wizard just is, it's really hard to compete with them. I can do it, but I need the right gear, and I don't have the right gear, particularly. I'm out of stabs. Like, I can't even run the build anymore, even if I wanted to. I need like purple and legendary stabs at minimum, and I don't even have anything other than blues. So, yeah, it's just kind of tough. Very, very tough. Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. Got our luck turn around? I guess we'll find out. Yeah, without a marketplace, an optimal wizard build is so hard to build. It's so difficult, man. Yep, absolutely agree with you there. It didn't help that I also tried to reignite myself after his whirlwind and I bonked the floor. To add insult to injury. Well, man, at a certain point, I just might have to go back to questing for a little while to reset myself. Could always do that. In all? Yeah, I found 2 of them from spear skeletons. I've been checking recovery. They've been looting. Every time I've died, they've looted my entire kit. So, well, just about at least. So, haven't really gotten anything back. I did get a singular staff back, but I lost it to a barbarian. So, and I'm out of staffs now. Yeah, we need the marketplace to come back, so I can play wizard a little bit more effectively against these barbarian players. Don't want to kill those. I'll just go this way. Did I check, didn't I go through troll room already? I think I checked it. I don't remember hearing anybody. Maybe I didn't. Maybe that was last game. I don't know. I'll just go check it real quick in case I forgot. Yeah, I don't play the ocean map though. I don't like that map. PvP on that map is not fun, so I'm not willing to go there for looting. It's just not really enjoyable, unfortunately. Kind of wish I liked it more, but I just don't. Okay, well, there are 2 people in there. I mean, God, man, finding champion armor for cleric's a pain in the ass, too. Champion armor is like one of the only pieces of plate you can even wear on cleric. Everything else is fighter. Just about, it feels like. It's so freaking hard to find this singular piece of armor that cleric can wear. Can't wear, like, fine cuirass, can't wear dark plate, can't wear... There's so many pieces of plate that cleric, for some reason, is just not allowed to wear. It's a lot. It's a lot, man. Templar armor? Why would you ever wear that? It has well on it. That's not even a real piece of gear. Why would you... Templar might as well not even exist. It's just... I mean, I'm never building will on my cleric. I'm never building will, man. Absolutely not. Those guys are fighting, so. I saved my DP because I didn't think I needed it. Alright, finally, I actually got some kills. Holy shit. Finally. Who's coming next? We got a pulverizing prayer cleric coming in or something? I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the freaking third party. Jesus. Holy. We actually got some kills. Imagine that. Who's coming now? I don't know. Somebody. No rings or anything, though. That's pretty good. That's not good. Oh, Inspire, that was you? GG. I've been having some rough games. Yeah. Were you weren't low, right? I'm assuming that our fight was even. Because I killed the barb when he was low. But I'm assuming that you were, higher. Or, like, almost full HP there. This barb actually has some decent gear. Yeah, honestly, I think I've gotten third party by barbs like multiple times today, so I definitely do not feel bad for killing that barbarian at all. Screw that barb, man. Decent gear. What do I actually take, though? I don't know. I don't really know what to grab. Oh, that's fine. You got mob aggro and barb only got you to 75. It was fairly even. Okay. Well, the mob aggro, it was on me, but I think you tried to push, right? So I think the mob aggro was just because you tried to push like through him and I never touched him. But I think you healed, right? Did you heal after the mob hit you? After the archer? Because I killed the archer and then I pushed. You lost $600 gambling? Gambling's bad, man. Don't you know? What did you lose it on? What did you gamble on? Like slots or sports betting or poker or I don't know. Any of the following? Crypto dice? What the hell is that? What is crypto dice? I've never heard of that before. It sounds like a scam. Did you get scammed? I've never heard of that. Warhammer over the other cleric's primary. Legitimately, I think Warhammer is better. Oh, I could have stored that. Oh my god, wait a minute. Wait, I could have grabbed that chest piece. I can still grab that chest piece. I forgot I could put the Warhammer up here. Yeah, let me go grab that real quick. You're up thousands doing that? Really? Well, good for you, I guess. Yeah, that's just not something I've ever really heard of before. Yeah, we'll check the Goblin Merchant real quick. Just in case we get any of our stuff back. But yes, I do prefer the Warhammer over the Morningstar personally. I think it's better. Well, the Legendary Lantern had no stat rolls, so I didn't want to grab it. It had like it actually had 0 stats. All of the stats were bad. If it had any like primaries, I would have taken it. All right, well, we finally got a win, so that's cool. At the rate games have gone today, that was very much needed for my sanity's sake. Like, I've been getting, like, I feel like I'm just getting so unlucky today. I don't even know, like, what to do. But that worked out, so I'm glad I saved my DP for when that cleric pushed, by the way. Very glad I think I'm glad I held on to that. Also, I like that I had the drums there. I think the drums worked out pretty well. Just extra damage. It's a low cost, too. It's like 40 gold a drum, which is like nothing nowadays. So, I think I need to start like using drums more on cleric. Where is... There it is. Also, I have white drums now instead of gray, so I do a little bit more damage. Nice. Yeah, Inspire. Your gear definitely wasn't like anything too crazy. My gear is actually pretty good. I was running this kit on like a video from a few days ago. It's not perfect or anything, because quite frankly, the Will Cloak and the Will Ring are not like good stats, because you don't want Will. But outside of that, though, everything else is really good. This build definitely has too much Will. Oh, you know how I got this? Actually, you know how I got this build, Inspire? I killed this cleric with a gray Morningstar on like a very like trash build that I was running. Like I won in the cleric 1v1 with a trash. It was actually really funny. Oh, I looted that Warhammer last round. So that's just extra for like a new kit. If you wanted to play Range Squire, what would I choose? Range Squire? Does Fighter count? Because you have a bow. If that counts, I would play Fighter. Dude, Sling is so bad. Sling is actively terrible. It's so stupid. I don't understand what the point is of that weapon. It's not good. I don't even bother with it. Emeralds are more common. Is that true? I do have a lot of emeralds. But you know what's funny? Emeralds are also coincidentally the worst gem. Because red gives you damage, blue gives you action speed and magic damage, diamonds give you all the primary stats, and then emeralds give you like armor. It's like emerald is clearly the worst gem. So, you know. Well, drums are better than a sling. It's better to just throw drums at people, quite frankly. It'll work out for you better. Use both drums and sling. If they buff the sling, I'll use it. If they make it more playable, I'll totally consider it. But it's basically better to have nothing and just have the room for an extra weapon or something when you loot it. Just saves me inventory space. Seems better than having a sling. High dex drum. I remember drum builds with Bard. I remember building a lot of decks. Oh, you mean when I would just spam drums on cleric? Yeah, I remember that. I would throw like 8 to 10 drums at a barbarian. That's so funny. I think I killed Pete that way. I think, like way back when. But like, why bother? Like the sling doesn't do anything. It doesn't, it's just, why even take it? I don't know. I guess I could take a squire sling, but so I don't know, it just feels like a waste of a slot. No, because I'd rather throw a drum at someone and do 30 to 40 damage in headshot than hit them with a sling. Again, the drum is just better. The drum is your range for this build. Like, drum does 18, but if you headshot, it does like 30 or something. And it does more than that because I have additional damage stacking too, so. Like, why not just use a drum? And drum's like pretty easy to hit because it's such a large like area. Kind of hard to dodge it. Squire shield. Because shields slow you down. If I need to chase somebody, I find it better to just use my fists. Oh, I can't chase in that room. That room is it is unfightable to fight a ranger in that room. It's not possible. Yep, he'll just run back and hop on the bridge and I'll never kill him. It'll be a never-ending fight. There's no point. Waste of time. We'll just run this way. I don't fight rangers in that room. There's no point. Not to mention, Rangers hard counter us anyway, because it's kind of hard to catch them. So, you would have to make a mistake, which he's not going to make in that room. If the sling gave us slow like Ebola did, I would use it. It could do 0 damage and slow, and I would use it. Classes are solo. I think every class is currently viable in solos. Every class with the right gear can be played and done well. So I don't think you need to pick a certain class. I think you can play whatever you find fun. Just know that certain classes are weaker in Squire. Wizard and Rogue suffer from Squire gear a lot. But once you get gear, they're pretty good. The Ranger, still. I think that's the Ranger. I can't really fight him is the problem. This build doesn't really kill rangers. If he has like forceful shot, I don't think I can kill it. Problem. The only problem with this build is rangers. Yeah, we need to find someone that is not a ranger. Magic pen good for? Do you want the real answer or the the real answer or the technical answer? The technical answer is magic pen works to pen magic damage on enemy players. The real answer is that magic pen is worthless because almost no one has magic pen, and if they do, there's like you just build additional magic and it's not really worth the stat because there's better stats. So that's like the real answer, which I know sounds kind of dumb, but it's true. Magic pen really just truly is not. You know magic pen sucks because if you go to the religion, no one takes it. Everyone takes the other stats because they're better. I could kill a bad ranger, but if a ranger has forceful shot, it's actually a hard counter against me. I can't fight them. So, yeah, it's kind of tough. Oh, my lobby seems kind of empty, so... Might just start looting some random stuff. Forceful shot knocks you back for 10 seconds. And if you get knocked back as a cleric for 10 seconds, you can't catch up to them is the problem. So you just end up taking too much range damage and then they run away because they're usually faster movement speed too. So you end up in a cycle of basically fighting a person that is not possible to kill. That is what ranger versus cleric it generally looks like. Unless you're building like super fast speed cleric, but again, if they have forceful shot, it's over. You can't kill them. Not unless they make a mistake. Yeah, mistake would have to be something like they get stuck in a corner and they don't have any doors, or they get caught by mobs, or something like that. Besides that, the ranger should never die. Double down on what? You're gambling? That's your own call, buddy. I'm not gonna tell you what to do or not do with your own money. Oh, he's just gone. I didn't even see him. Wait, how did he get through that? Where did he go? Did he go through this door? It must have been this door. He's probably already gone, dude. That dude is probably long gone. Yeah. Alright, well, I don't even know. I think that rogue killed the ranger, but now the rogue is never gonna fight me. So, tough luck. Where are all the barbarians? I've had like at least 2 barbs in every game I've played today, I swear. This game has no barbs. That's the whole point of this build, is to fight barbarians. If it wasn't for barbs, this build, I would even play this build. What the heck, man? Do I just reset? Oh. least we found somebody. I thought I was gonna be dead all game, but this poor guy, man, I feel a little bad. What are you gonna do? He has decent gear, though. His gear's not even bad, so. Although, that isn't, like, great for fighter. His knowledge. His gear, it's okay. That's a good cloak. 3 action speed, 30 armor. Solid. Yeah, I mean, yeah, he just kind of held M2 the entire fight. I don't really know what he was doing there. It was a little weird, for sure. Yeah, it's like he just forgot. He forgot to actually use his parries. Very weird. It's awesome for spell cleric. Like, it can be. But not for this cleric build, it wouldn't be good. Hey, Raps. Welcome, welcome. And you make Flame Frost Spear faster? Oh, I don't know. I don't really play Sorcerer, so I'm not the person to ask. Yeah, I'm not much of a Sorcerer player. You just saw a spell cleric with pulverizing mace? Yeah, he killed me. Yeah, he hard counters my cleric. I'm hoping he does not reappear in my lobby because, yeah, he destroyed me. Yeah. And I tried to swap to wizard to fight him, and I keep running into barbarians. Like a cruel fate of play wizard, die to barb, and then play cleric, and then I ran into that pulverizing prayer dude. Sorcerer would be a good choice against him, I would imagine. But I don't know if my sorcerer is good enough to actually fight him with that kind of gear. A good sorcerer could kill him, I would say. Tell you what, it would be pretty sick if we killed him though, wouldn't it? I would love to run a pulverizing prayer. And I would probably be dumb enough to run it on stream. I'd probably lose it instantly, but I would totally run it. If I got it from like PvP like that. Too bad. Too bad. It's probably not gonna happen, I imagine. Dang, I never got any gear back from this merchant, man. This merchant is greedy. I didn't get any of that back. That is tough. Oh man. Legitimately, I might be out of leather caps. I actually might, like, not have any. Unless my cleric is storing one that I forgot that I looted. Wizard really needs some more, like, good helmets to wear. I feel like I'm so limited on Wizard as far as like gear is concerned. It's like the only helmet I feel like I can even wear is leather cap. Like where are the Wizard strength hats? Or something. I don't know. Give me some mixture hats. Because I don't want wizard hats. I don't want the magic power or anything. So this ends up being wasted stats. That's tough. I don't think I see any. Tough luck. Oh, that's true. The copper straw hat. That's gonna be so expensive though. That's super expensive for what you're getting, because you're gonna have to spend copper on it, and copper is gonna be way too expensive because of rings. Yeah, there's no way copper gear is gonna be worth wearing, I imagine. At least I'd be surprised if it was. Oh, I have one hat. Look at that, I actually found one. I am running out though, I don't have that many left. Give me a plus knowledge minus will mastery, and I'll, or you know, race, and I'll use it every time. I value knowledge way more than will. I think we suck at the spellcasting speed. I think 2% action speed is overall more useful for this build. Kind of close though. Yeah, I think I had just about ran out of essence for rings. Unfortunately. Because all the other stuff is already socketed, so I can't even use them. Everything I have is... Oh, I guess I can use that as like a fill-in. I guess I just have to run no necklace. This is what it is. Wizard without a necklace. How sad is that? Yeah, all my necklaces are additional physical. And I can't change them. I'm stuck with them. Sucks. Need 5 more strength too. Somehow. Somehow, some way I need 5 strength. Maybe I grab the orc skin. Yeah, we probably grab orc. And then, how do we grab the other 4? Maybe the gloves? We have riveted? Yeah, that's fine. That's a decent pair. I wonder if I even need to do additional damage for gloves. Maybe I should do something else. What's my armor at? Not high enough to justify. Yeah, I would probably have to do like a full-on armor kit to justify stacking that. That's probably not worth it for this. So with that in mind, what am I gonna use? Extra knowledge, honestly, might be better just for casting quicker. It's kind of debatable, but we do need the strength, so we will run those. Alright, I am gonna hope that I run into that cleric. I think I can kill pulverizing cleric with this kit. I just have to range kite him a bit. We'll see. We shall see. Not super confident, but you know, I'm willing to give it a go. High reward for pretty low risk, to be honest. Suggestions on first race to buy from store. Depends where you play. If you play normals, the croc skin is probably this. Or lichen skin. Yeah, there's not really any normals games I even play without croc skin. For the most part. But if it's high roller, you need the helmet, so you don't really get much use out of it. Man, could I be so lucky as to run into the pulverizing cleric when I'm actually playing wizard and not run into a barb? Could I be that lucky? I don't know. I doubt it, but maybe I can. Maybe. Debatably the dexterity croc is actually stronger, but I already bought the strength, so I just use that one. I think the 4 dex is better than 4 strength at the moment. So technically you could really get the dex one. Yeah, crushing with whirlwind is pretty fun, and it's quite good. Tell you what, when market comes out, I'm gonna have a lot of selling to do. I need to clear out my stash. Either vendor it, because it will no longer have a use, or sell it for what I can. I need to clear out my stash space a little bit. I have, like, way too much junk. That has good stats, granted, but stuff I'm not gonna really use. But yeah, whirlwind can still one-shot, technically, but it is a little bit more telegraphed than it used to be. At the very least, and does a little bit less damage overall. Move everything you want to sell with an empty character with a bag of gold. That's probably a decent way to do it. You could do it that way. I'll probably just go through my characters one by one and either vendor or market all the stuff that... Oh, is that the cleric? Oh my god, that might be the pulverizing cleric. Wait, that might actually be pulverizing cleric. I don't know for sure, but it might be. We have to play this really smart, fellas. I cannot melee him. If it's prayer like I think it is, we cannot melee this guy. We cannot. Oh god, this is, it's not? Is it not? I don't know, man. I think it might be. Really? It's not? I think it is. I think you're not. I think you're wrong. It is the pulverizing. You're wrong. It is pulverizing prayer. Yeah, you are wrong. You're absolutely wrong. Should have trusted my gut. That is 100% pulverizing prayer. Notice how I lost a million HP there. He hurts? Yeah, it's an artifact, guys. It's a pulverizing prayer. Oh my, you frickin' mage. You frickin' piece of shit. If I can get this guy to get hit by the mage somehow, I would be pretty happy about that. Oh, he's fast. Oh my god, he's speedy. He's so quick. He's so juiced. He's so geared. Holy shit. How are we gonna win this? Oh my god, this is gonna be so hard to win. I might have to go in campfire or something. I need my spells back. Dude, this is gonna be hard, man. he insta. Oh, oh. Okay. Well, can't campfire, can we? I missed. Why? Fuck off. Fuck me, man. I wasn't. Oh my god. That bard. Oh, that bard, man. Is he even low? Oh, it's not the pulverizing prayer. It's just a morning star. Dude, that wasn't a prayer? Bro, he hurts for not a prayer. He didn't have one. I thought he did. Stupid freaking bard, man. Yeah, he didn't have it. He was juiced, though. I really thought, dude, I thought he had it. He hit me for like 80% of my health. That fucking bard, man. God damn it, man. That bard ruined everything. Yes, I win that without the bard. Yes, that bard screwed me. He solo targeted me and then let that cleric leave. Yes, that cleric is dead. Yes. That bard, oh my god, man, that stupid bard, man. It's so obnoxious. I did think that was prayer, by the way. Did you see how much damage that did to me? He hit me for 80% of my health in one swing. That must have been like smite plus headshot or something. Because that was so much damage. Dude, that bard is never killing that cleric either. That is so obnoxious. Oh my god, man. Oh boy, oh boy. You know, sometimes it just be like that, huh? You know what's crazy? If I had a necklace with damage and a better staff, I bet that cleric dies. But I don't have any staffs left over. All my good staffs are gone. That's so sad. Oh. Well, what are you gonna do? Third partied. Yep. Third partied. Not much to do about that. Off, man. That sucks. I am very, very confident that cleric is dead there. He didn't have a prayer, but he was juiced. I tell you what. He was geared to the teeth. Man. And the bard comes in and hits me like 6 times while I'm sitting there trying to like not let the cleric full heal behind the pillar. You know? And I was out of spells because I didn't have time to campfire. If I had like more fireballs or something, I might have ended up finishing him off, but then the mage killed me. Of course the mage comes and like kills me too. Just, oh my god, man. It's so stupid. Oh boy, oh boy. Alright, well. Anyways, back in the game, I guess. There's a small chance I get my wizard gear back since, like, where I died, it's possible that Clark doesn't come back or whatever, so we'll see. But most likely, like, that bard is never killing that cleric. It's not happening. So that bard just basically got us both killed. Well, this spawn sucks. It's gonna take me a minute to get out of here. I'm in between 2 goblin mages. The bard did nothing in that fight but screw me. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I think he did. I don't know. I feel like that fight was won if the bard didn't come in. Just very annoying. I mean, I have full HP. I mean, I'm confident I could have won that. And what was I gonna go? Go W key the Squire Bard? Well, like, it's a lose-lose. If I W key the Squire Bard, I now have no spells, and the cleric comes and kills me. Because I have no spells. It's just, I got put into such a bad spot there. But I really did think that was prayer. I was pretty sure. I can't believe the base Morningstar did that much damage to me. Well, no, that bard's gonna die. That cleric is gonna kill the bard. Most likely, at least. No, bard is good in good gear. No, bard is definitely not bad. Good players are still making bard work very well. It's just, it's a gear thing. You need like good gear to make it work. But it's perfectly good. It's just not fun to play because of the whole music mechanic. That's why I don't play it. If I could play bard without playing instruments, I would play it. Like without the self-buffing instruments. If I only had to use instruments for like the flute, like with Encore, I would do it, but I don't quite have the gear to run that yet. I might do an Encore Bard build once market opens, since I'll be able to make a like decent build with that. We'll see. In good gear, Bard scales very well. Bard can kill fighter and barb if it's high gear. You're a coward? Well, he can fight those mobs because I'm not risking aggroing them, so. Well, keep in mind, I also thought he had a pulverizing prayer, so I was more than willing to risk my kit for a prayer. Because if I kill him there, I can easily kill the bard. The bard is like a non-threat if the cleric is dead and I can focus on the bard. So. Because high skill cap classes are stronger if you play them optimally than a straight W key class. That's why I play wizard. Just because a class is easier to play doesn't make other classes bad. That's not how that works. If a class requires like a high skill ceiling, it's still good. Like it's not bad or anything, you know. You got used to Encore? Yeah, when I try Bard, like a geared Bard, I'll probably just use Encore. He's gonna aggro the mage. Yup. Ah, I knew that was coming. I mean, this guy is just making it worse on himself. Alright, well. What's he doing? Aggroing everything. Is what he's doing. Ow. I don't know what this guy is doing anymore. I don't think he'll swap since the other fighter hit him. Dude, where is this fighter going? Where is he going? I don't even know. I don't even know where he is anymore. I'm so confused, man. I don't know. He's so scared. I don't know, man. Did he go that way? I don't know. This is crazy. What in the world is happening? Oh, and he shut the door, so I'm dead. Dude, oh my god, I'm gonna get third-partied now. Are you serious, man? What the fuck? Oh my god, man. This is crazy. This is so crazy, man. Like, this other fighter's never winning that fight. All he did was screw me. Man, oh man. I just can't catch a break today. I either get third-partied or I get killed by mobs. Every game. It's crazy. It's every game. The last 2 games I've died to third parties. And I can't even count the number of times I've died to like third parties overall today. It really does feel like it's every single game. Holy shit. It's so crazy. Yeah, it's just, yeah, it's not something I can play around. I can't just, I can't play around that. I mean, I went into the room. There was no one there. The fighter comes down. I would have lived against the fighter, and then there's another fighter just sitting at the door. What the hell am I supposed to do? I don't even know. Yeah, just unlucky. I mean, it wasn't really a good fight. I only died because I got third-partied, so I don't know if I'd quite call it a good fight, personally. But that's just me. Do I even have, like, I don't even know if I can play Wizard anymore. I might have to I might have to go play Barbarian until the market opens. I'm out of Wizard gear. I can't play without the market. So I might have to go just play Barb. Because I have, like, 25 Barbarian and Fighter kits. Might have to go trough to those. Yeah, we're gonna have to swap to the other classes. We don't really have a choice. I have way too much fighter and barb gear, and no one is playing caster, so I can't actually earn more wizard gear. So it is what it is. We're gonna have to go back to fighter barb gameplay. No option there. I mean, Coops, you didn't do anything but screw me over. I don't know, like, what you want me to say. You were never killing that other fighter, because you didn't have the gear to kill him. And I had, like, 2 HP when I came out of that door. So, I mean... Oh, he's a known sniper? That makes sense. Okay, got it. I'll just ban him. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes... Yeah, the timing of that, like, makes perfect sense, yeah. If he's a known sniper. That makes sense. That doesn't surprise me at all. Yep, that definitely does not surprise me at all. But yeah, there's just nothing I can actually do there. That was just like a blatant third party. And if he's sniping, then yeah, that makes it even worse. Can confirm he's a sniper. Okay, so we lost our kit just because of the sniper then, because under normal circumstances, I don't lose that there. I never lose that fight. I could have reset against that other fighter just fine. That would not have been a problem. So, you know what can I really do? What can I do? Need to change out the perk. Can't equip this gear. You want me to try Rondell again? I don't know. I kind of like the Castellan, personally. I did kind of like the Castellan dagger. What weapon do I want to use? Well, let's build the gear first. And then I'll decide from there which like what I want to do from there. Like Armat is fine. At least I can actually use my freaking rings and stuff now. Because I have like a million additional fizz damage rings and everything. So at least that stuff is not completely worthless on this class. I don't know who the hell socketed luck and armor, but that is so troll. Someone really spent the time to craft a rat pendant and then ruined it. I don't know why the hell you would ever do that. That is definitely something crazy for sure. Insane. Yeah, but you can clearly see, like, I have so much freaking fighter gear, man. It's like, it's overflowing at this point. I don't even know what to do with all of it. Truly. Yeah, Castellan was okay. Yeah, that okay is basically the extent of what I would give it credit for. It's just okay. Yeah, exactly. Yep, I agree with that. I wonder, do we go back to Rondell? Rondell plus Castellan, or plus not Castellan, plus Stiletto for the armor pen. Is that the play? Doesn't have to be a good Stiletto, it's just a stat stick. So. Hey, Devin, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Good to see you. Deleted 2 geared PDR fighters in a row. With what? Castellan? Oh, you mean my Castellan. That is true. It did. It did indeed. Very true. Sorry, I don't really have, like, a bunch of kits pre-made, so I'm, like, trying to sit here and sift through and figure out what the hell to grab from my fighter. I think I'm, just about good, though. Magic healing. Armor. That one's fine. I could just socket the fizz power. Actually, that's even better. I'll socket that. Now, as far as if this build's gonna work like I want it to, that's always the name of the game. Truthfully, I don't actually know. Seems like a lot of stuff has gone wrong today, so no promises on that. Had a lot of you know, that makes me think with like, yeah, I don't know. I wonder how many times that Coop guy actually killed me. I wonder if it was just the one time that he sniped or if it was more, and I just didn't notice. Because I have gotten third-partied a lot today, so it is definitely possible that I've lost some fights because of that. It's possible. For sure, though, yeah, it's hard. It's impossible to say for certainty. Regardless, it has been a very unlucky day. Absolutely. Okay. I think we're like just about good. Dual wield. Oh, hold up. I almost messed up. Sword mastery needs to be gone. We need combo attack. Because we have no sword. Okay. This is good. See if we can make this work or not. I don't use longsword. I don't like longsword fighter. Feels too gimmicky to me. It's really bad against all range classes, and I just don't really like it that much. Like, what is Longsword gonna do against, like, Wizard or Sorcerer or Ranger? Like, what are you gonna do? Parry their... What? Parry the Wizard's fireballs or whatever? And then you're just kind of a walking tin can to them. I think in solo, I'm not a huge fan of it. Good against Barbs. But outside of that, yeah, I'm not, like, a huge fan, personally. Yeah, SWAT, I knew he was a sniper. I usually just don't give, I don't usually pay any, I don't give snipers any attention. I usually just ignore them. You know, besides maybe just, like, banning them. Veteran is trash. It doesn't give you flat 10. Yeah, I already know that. I stopped using it. It's bad. I thought it was a flat 10, but it's not. Here? I mean... Oh, I forgot to socket that dagger. I'll do it after this game. Yep, I need to socket that. What's our action speed at? 24? It's pretty good. Yeah, just wait till I can build wizard kits for basically next to nothing, and then I can play wizard to my heart's content without worrying about the gear. Because wizard gear is so cheap. Yeah, my budget wizard kits are gonna be fire. I'll sell all this stupid barbarian gear and I'll trade it for wizard stuff. Wizard stuff that I know can actually beat barbarians, because I know how to build kits against them. I don't have the gear for it. Just you wait. I would like to use taunt, but with how many mobs have been screwing me today, I probably can't use taunt without wanting to rip my remaining hair out, you know what I'm saying? Taunt is good. The PDR you get is good, but the effect of aggroing mobs is not fun. Not fun or good. Yeah, the Rondel's a pretty silly weapon, isn't it? I just need to socket the Rondel after this game, because I forgot. Actually, my hair is very, like, thick. I have a lot of hair. It's just the front of the hair doesn't agree with me. But in the back, I have like I have a lot. Definitely not enough that I would ever shave it. I mean, I'll do a buzz cut, but I wouldn't go bald. It's actually why I cut my hair somewhat frequently, because of how thick it is. Just gets kind of annoying. Don't tell you Rondel Buckler is Biss again? Okay, Rondel Buckler isn't Biss again. It's Rondel Stiletto. Does that make you feel better? My hairline is great, guys. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, it is a kind of a counter class. Wait, is that the pulverizing prayer? No way that's pulverizing prayer. I refuse to believe it. I doubt it. I doubt it. This is actually such a hard matchup for me. This is gonna be a long, long fight, boys, because I cannot push him in melee. I died to a prayer earlier. I don't think this is the prayer guy, though. Yeah, this is gonna be a long frickin' fight, man. Not looking forward to this one. Honestly, I might go take the red. I don't think I can kill this guy. I might actually... It might actually be better to take the red. Wish I was playing wizard right now. I would destroy this cleric. Dude, on wizard, I destroy here, man. How unlucky is it that I'm not playing wizard, huh? How unlucky is that one? On the bright side, he missed every single holy, or holy strike or whatever. Like, all of them have been missed. Ooh. The spiders! Oh my god, the spiders. The spiders, bro. Bro, the mobs are killing me! They're killing him too, but... Those spiders! Always something. Always some kind of mob in this... Oh my god, you're still aggroed? Why? Go to the cleric. Oh my god. I am being infinitely trolled by mobs today, huh? Okay, he hit the mob. Yeah, see, finally. The mobs actually go to him for once. Freaking time. Okay, I'll just run through this shit. Doesn't even do any damage anyway. Wait, why would you use your smite there? Oh my god, now he gets away. I don't know how those were missing. It's like the elevator was like the... It was like weird elevation or something. I don't know. Alright, well, I tried. The elevator was kind of wonky. I needed to fight him like head on, not at like this weird like angle. Kind of hard to hit the rondel there. Oh, I tried. I definitely tried. Did my best. Not much I could really do there. And then I fell off, so... Yeah, the matchup is very hard for me, yeah. One of the hardest matchups I could have had. It would only be worse if he had smite DP. I'm assuming he's gonna run to the red? Yeah. That was you, Gabe? Yeah, I assume you were close. The elevator messed up my hits, so I ended up like whiffing too many shots. I think I was very close to killing you though. Also, the spiders like mid-fight aggroed, and then I like got kind of screwed. I think I would have had you on that initial engagement if the spiders didn't aggro me and aggroed you instead. That was tough. I assume you were at least a little bit low. I hope so, at least. I feel like I hit you a lot. You're one hit from dying? I figured, yeah. I had a feeling. Oh god, here we go. Here we go, spiders. Yeah, I figured you were low, yeah. And keep in mind, I missed a lot of swings too. Like, I whiffed a lot of swings. Because that elevator was, like, kind of weird. Yep. Either way, GG. Was fun. Why not loot this chest, though? If you're gonna kill the boss anyway, like, why not just come loot this? Like, why? I don't know. Unless he went to the other boss to kill it, I guess. But either way, I feel like you should always loot that. I mean, those are pretty good. Those are okay. It has 2 decks on it. I mean, not terrible. Maybe a pelt? Yeah, but, like, even if you get a pelt, wouldn't you still want to grab that chest real quick? Or, I don't know. Guess not. Yeah, maybe he got troll pelt and ran. Yeah, that's definitely possible. Man, you know what's crazy, Gabe? I forgot to equip +1 weapon damage to my dagger. If I had it, you might have died. Isn't that crazy? If you were one shot, that totally might have made the difference in that fight. Hey, Demood, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Shout out to Demood for that. Yeah, while I was playing Demood, you don't understand. Every time I swapped a wizard, I would fight like a juiced barbarian or something. And then I swapped to my cleric, and then I ran into a pulverizing prayer and died. And I got to the point where I kept getting third-partied on wizard as well. So I lost all my wizard gear because I just couldn't get any 1v1s. So now I'm out of gear. Well, I'm not out of gear, but I'm out of gear that isn't for like fighter and barbarian. So yeah, I gotta play some of this for a while. Get some insane fights with PDR Spear. I tried PDR Spear Fighter, and the first game I played it, I ran into a like 80% armor pen rogue who just W-keyed me and I died, unfortunately. Well, I think my wizard's good, but I need gear. Wizard is so gear dependent that I don't have any purple staves or anything, so I'm kind of struggling at the moment. I kind of need the market to come back before I can play more Wizzy. You died direct. I mean, don't get me wrong, I've gotten some good kills today as well, but I've also lost some like very unfortunate fights. I've just gotten third-partied so many times today, it's very insane. The third parties are real. I'm trying out my Rondell Dagger Fighter though. So, there's that at least. Oh wait, no wait, I can't do that. That breaks the... Okay, we're good. Yeah, that can phase you through the elevator. I got really lucky that did not do that. It's bugged. The best, most fun, easiest caster? I like Bonk Wizard. I think it's fairly easy to play, and I think it's very strong. You just need some gear for it. Warlock is also very good. Demon form Warlock is also very easy to play. They're kind of both similar. Dashing boots, bis for fighter. Over like adventure boots. Don't dashing boots have agility? Agility kind of bad. How is that bis? With agility rolls? I don't know. I feel like there's better rolls than agility. I kind of don't value agility in this meta. I feel like the nerf like really kind of made it bad. I don't know. I don't like it that much. I haven't really been building it. Other stats just feel better. Demon without gear. I mean, you just press the demon form button and use exploitative strike and W key people. That's really... I mean, it's really as simple as that. Demon form without gear can still stat check people in normals. Yeah, that is true. If agility gave more action speed to basically make up for the fact that they gutted the movement speed from it, it's maybe I would use it. But yeah, I build agility to 15 and that's it. After 15, I don't even touch it. It's not worth it. Not for a good kit, at least. Yep, not for a good kit. Wow. Don't like it. Yeah, I wish I had that additional weapon on last game. That might have killed that cleric player. It actually could have killed him, too. Tough luck. It's my own fault. So, I just forgot the socket. In my opinion, ungeared Warlock is better with fists and exploitative strike. Geared Warlock is probably better with weapons. Since your weapon doesn't scale, like, you know, because obviously the fists are not scaling as well. I kind of feel like that's, at least for me, I like that. Yeah, I started playing dual wield fighter a little bit ago. I think it's pretty okay. I've debated on dropping Adrenaline Rush or Banner for Second Wind. Because I feel like a lot of the melee fights I get into are like kind of sort of close. But if I had Second Wind, it would basically be a free win. So I've considered maybe swapping it out, but I hate campfiring. So I'm not sure if I want to do that. But then you have the decision of, okay, is Banner weaker or is Adrenaline Rush weaker? Like, what would I even drop for like, what would I drop? And I don't know. I don't really understand. Like, I don't know what I would drop from that. Hard to say. Farm spellbooks. I'm gonna be real with you, man. Just wait 3 days. The marketplace comes out soon, and then you can just buy spellbooks. It's not even really worth, like, bothering with. You'll be able to buy spellbooks for dirt cheap, I'm sure, very soon. So, it'd be a lot easier just waiting 3 days. If you really want them, Goblin Mages can drop them. Sorry. Hiccuping here. Lion's Heads and Gold Chests can drop them, but... yeah, it would be a lot easier just to wait for Marketplace. Casters just need such specific gear to play the game, while Barbarian and Fighter can kind of just play in whatever gear they want, that I don't know. I kind of feel like you might as well just wait for Market. Maybe just play Barbarian or Fighter for a while and then swap to Wizard or something when you want. Something like that. Yeah, Explode Strike is the ability that heals you when you hit with Demon Form, yeah. If you drop Adrenaline, you have a big problem because faster class I can't catch up, because that's a good point, actually. That's true. I can't disagree with that. So the question is, what is better? 5 all stats or 40% HP one time use? Fighter showing as casters. It has nothing to do with fighter showing as casters. It has to do with the fact that caster gear is way harder to come by, and casters require way better gear than fighter and barbarian do. Like magic staves, for example, are the most insanely hard thing to find in the game, I swear. I think I've found less than 10 of them all season. Meanwhile, I found like 500 falchions. So, yeah, the gear is very disproportional for casters versus fighters. That's the problem. The gear is not fun to find because it doesn't exist in anywhere near the same capacity. At least I don't think it. At least it feels like that to me. Oh my god, I didn't. Rogue, I'm waiting for Market to play Rogue. When Market drops, I'll definitely probably... What the hell, dude? Alright. Barbarian down. Stop, 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 stop. Eventually he'll die. Yeah, SSF being over is directly a caster slash wizard buff. Yeah, it is. I wonder if he was geared. He looked like he might have been geared, but hard to say. It's always tough to tell 100% till you see his body. He had a cloak though, so I'm sure he had something. We'll see though. Nice. He was geared. Look at that. Decent. Not bad. Basic jump too. It's not like Biss or anything, but it's a respectable amount of gear. I'm happy about it. The rings and necklace are always nice to come by. Freaking battle axe is crazy. What do I drop? I mean, honestly, at this point, the Mystic Gem is useless to me. I don't even need this. I have so much gear on me, like, I'm already good. I'm just gonna go depot. Yeah, that was great. Alright, let's get out of here. I know, Battle Axe in the big 26, right? Crazy, crazy. Sorcerer is really good. I don't really know what I would consider, like, balancing for it, but it's definitely strong. I mean, to be fair, I'm using a Rondell in the big 26, and this is not like a meta weapon or anything. It hasn't been meta for fighter in a long time. So, you know, there's that. I am considering dropping Banner for Second Wind. Because, like, again, it feels like a lot of my fights are kind of close like that. And it would be kind of nice to have, like, an extra 40% health. I don't think Second Wind is great, but I don't know. I'm considering it. would say removing true damage was better for the game. Yeah. I would say so. I think it's impossible to balance the game around true damage. Oh my god, is that under? I'm not going underneath. That area is garbage. I will pass. I'll wait for the elevator. Yeah. I do not go under in this area on Nightmare or on High Roller mode. Dude, between the beetles, the spiders, oh my god, man, it is so bad. You go down there and you might just instantly die if you get hit by one slow. It sucks ass. So I will just be patient and wait. Now, if I was gonna build this kit in a more BIS type fashion, I would swap the Rings of Courage for Dexterity or Vigor. Because I don't think Strength is good for this build. What else would I change? Not a whole lot, honestly. It's kind of like good as it is. Just the rings I would probably swap out. And a better stiletto, of course. Yeah, I mean, more dexterity, I think, is always good for this build, truly. Man, am I really gonna swap out Fortified Ground for Second Wind? Is that really something I'm considering? I don't know. It honestly might win some stat check fights against fighters that aren't running it. It's hard to run away from daggers. Well, you don't. Well, it's not really 5-all because fighter doesn't benefit from multiple stats. The resourceful is pretty much useless. Knowledge is useless. Will is kind of useless. Agility sucks right now. So really, you're gaining 15 stats. You're getting strength, vigor, and dex. The other ones are kind of moot. So yeah, it's definitely good. Don't get me wrong. I don't know. I kind of feel like it would be nice to have additional HP in a lot of these fights because I feel like I'm stat checking. And stat checking, you want Second Wind. Yeah, but I don't really value resourcefulness very much. Like, I would never build it on a kit or anything. Yeah, the difference in cooldown is not enough to really justify. Unless it's coming from... Like, I would never build resourcefulness or anything. No, I don't know. I honestly am not sure. Believe me, I am a big believer in fortified ground as well. Big believer. My demon setup? I already have a video for demon warlock. So I'm not going to show it on stream, but I can link you the video. Here. Pulling it up now. Here you go. This is how I build demon form warlock. Yeah, that's a whole video guide. So that should pretty much answer all your questions that you might have, I would say. I'm gonna try it. If it doesn't work, then we'll go back to banner. No harm, no foul, right? I got plenty of fighter gear. If I die, it's not that big of a deal. Look at the fighter gear I have. It's fine. I have a million pieces of fighter gear. It's fine. Really. I mean, I have too much, I would say. I mean, yeah, worst case, what, we lose a kit? Whatever, we've been losing kits all day anyway. What's another lost kit anyway? Right? I don't know. That's kind of how it's feeling, at least. Your score matter? Nope. Not anymore. It used to. It used to dictate where you could play, but yeah, they got rid of that system a long time ago. Now it's just based on rarity of gear. Adrenaline perk? Because it's not that good. I don't know. It's not that... It's not better than other perks is the easiest answer I can give you. It's not bad, but I think there are better perks. I've used it before, and I think it's okay. But it's just, there's just better options. That's really all it comes down to. Did we get... Oh, I guess the daily quest reset or something. Alright, I'll be back in a second. I think it's easy to disengage. Well, yeah. But the thought process is maybe it's hard to disengage against Rondel Dagger Fighter. Maybe. But again, I'm not 100%, I'm not, like, decided on it yet. It's just an idea. Truly, that's all it is. That this could end up not being good at all. It could just be like, wow, I wish I had banner, you know? But that is very, very possible here. And if that's true, then no problem, you know? It's perfectly fine. I'll just swap back to banner. But I'm slow? Yeah, but it turns out a lot of barbarians and fighters don't really play optimally, and they'll probably still try to stat check me. I think, at least. We'll see. Besides, I'm not that... I mean, I'm slow, but I do have Adrenaline Rush for speed, so I can kind of make up for that a little bit. We'll see. You might be right. It might not work out for us. We'll see. Worst case, we just swap it back. No big deal. You'd be surprised how many players in High Roller with really good gear don't play optimally. You should see how many people I play like against with like cleric that will W key me through smite DP, even though they have like juice on. So yeah, it turns out not everyone plays perfectly. Not surprising or anything, but turns out like you can utilize that to get like a lot of kills that maybe you couldn't get otherwise. I think it's fine. Breakthrough is okay too. I just really like Adrenaline Rush for action speed. Now I do need to make sure I don't accidentally click second wind because I'm so used to banner, since I have the campfire to get it back. Honestly, I think second wind is off meta enough that it could be like a minute and a half, 2 minute cooldown, and it would actually be fine. I don't think it needs to be a campfire skill. Make it like a minute and a half or something. Make it like really long, so that way you can't like cheese it or anything. Maybe 2 minutes. I feel like the campfire mechanic is kind of outdated. I don't know. I feel like every class would be better if if it was more focused on just cooldowns, but maybe that's just me. If that was on Ryan's video or his game, not really. I know he's making a game, but that's about it. I haven't kept up with it or anything. Yeah, I don't know. See, here's the thing. Campfire as a mechanic was made at a time where the dungeon was kind of slow and you didn't have continuous spawns. I think with continuous spawns in the game, it's not fair for you to have to campfire for a skill back where people might still be spawning in and W-king you just by like random spawn chance, you know? I just feel like that's kind of lame. So I would personally prefer to not have to campfire just because of like the continuous dungeon and stuff. Just my own 2 cents. I mean, it's really not a bad take. I don't know why. I don't really see how you think that's bad. You think it's good that people can spawn a minute or 2 after I spawn and then come and attack me, where I might have to end up being like where I'm already sitting down campfiring? Like, should you have to have campfire in a situation where people are still spawning around you? I don't think so. I think it's an outdated mechanic for a game that used to be slower paced, and it used to be like you spawned at the start and then you were done, you know? But it's not like that anymore. People can spawn whenever they want, you know? Unless you were talking to someone else and not me about the take. In which case, I'll take back what I said. But regardless, I still feel like the dungeon is like a little bit faster than it used to be, so I just don't know if I just don't know if campfire skills has a place in the game anymore. Heck, even sorcerer and stuff, like the new classes, like don't use campfires. It's all cooldown based. Yeah, but abilities shouldn't require a campfire is my point. They shouldn't require a campfire. It should all be cooldown. Because of the fact that they've added continuous dungeons to the game. Either campfires should stay, or you need to get rid of like continuous spawning, because both of them combined doesn't make sense. How is it fair for the guy? How is it fair for someone to get attacked by someone that spawns late into the dungeon while you're trying to campfire? That feels kind of lame, don't you think? And this, I don't know, feels kind of messed up. That's why I don't like campfire skills. I usually try to stay away from them, because I don't like to I don't want to have to risk like campfiring and then someone like spawns on top of me or something. I've seen some real wonky spawns in this game, man. I've seen some very stupid spawns. You know, where like you'll spawn. I've spawned where someone has spawned like a minute and a half prior, because I know because like the doors are all open and stuff, so I know what happens, you know. quite frankly, I also think clarity pots should be more common / easily accessible. Because I think the whole having to campfire for spells, it's needed for balancing for wizard, because wizard would be too strong if you could just cool down them back. But I don't think it'd be a bad thing to have clarity pots be more useful, or at least more common. Again, wizard spells would be a little bit broken if you got them back in cooldown, honestly, because wizard is genuinely very strong. I don't know if wizard could be... Wizard would be, like, fundamentally broken, I think, if you tried to do it cooldown based. That would probably be too much, I would say. I don't know. I would probably try to stay away from that. This is a pretty bad matchup for me. This is a very, very bad matchup for me. See, this is where second wind actually comes in handy. Oh, wait. Actually, did he have BOC up? Actually, second wind did nothing there, did it? Yeah, actually, second wind didn't really do anything there. Bro, where do I go? Nowhere to go. Yeah, that's like my hard counter, by the way. Warlock, BOC. What the hell am I supposed to do against that? Like, literal hard counter. Like, I don't know if this could have been a worse matchup for me. Spell Cleric is just a video that it was a fan video. That's all it is. Spell Cleric isn't actually good. It's just a video that people wanted to see. I made it work, so I made a video on it. Solo Spell Cleric is not, like, actually good. It's just something you can use, you know? Consider it like a... Yeah, literally just consider it like a fan video. That's the best way I could describe it. Coaching videos? What do you mean? I feel like the videos I'm doing now are basically coaching videos. Right? I feel like they are. I mean, I'm doing, like, step-by-step PvP analysis videos. I don't know how much more I could do. I feel like that's, you know... I feel like that's quite a lot. Oh, I think Rogue is good. You just need the gear for it. Yeah, geared Rogue is scary. Do not want to melee this, so... Mage is broken. Probably the most annoying mob in caves, and that's even considering the fact that we have mobs that will make you permanently slowed. Yeah, we should just reset. Warlock, again, that guy is like our hard counter. I don't know what I'm supposed to do against that. I'm shocked I even survived against that, to be honest. Kind of unlucky that we ran into him. I mean, I used to do paid coaching back in the day. I did, I probably done coaching on... How many would I say I've done? Probably like 6 or 7 people, I think I've done coaching for. where I would watch their games for about an hour on the class of their choosing, and I would teach them how to build it, how to PvP, stuff like that. Used to do that a while back. That was a long time ago though. Probably been at least a year or two since I've done that. Something like that. I need to grab surge kits for my other class. Well, no, they weren't recorded or anything. It was like private coaching. It wasn't like anything like, I didn't like record it or anything like that. Yeah, I used to do Dark and Darker coaching video, or not videos. I used to do Dark and Darker like one-on-one coaching, yeah. At least the guys that I did it with wanted me to do it for solos, so I would like, you know, I would just kind of watch them and tell them what they're doing wrong or like what they should do in different fights or, you know, all that kind of stuff. Did I say 6'7" or something? Is that, did I say that? I don't really know. I wasn't really paying attention. I was just talking. I coached 6 or 7 people. I mean, it's true. I did coach 6 or 7 people. I don't remember how many. It was something like that. I don't remember the exact number. I just know it was like a handful. Best rogue build? Probably PDR, like full PDR dagger. A lot of health stacking. And then you have like a ton of armor pen. You know, I didn't even know what 6'7" was till I watched the South Park episode that had it. I had no idea what it even was till South Park showed me. What is it? Nothing important. That was an early BOC, don't you think, buddy? Oh boy. Or indoor, I guess. Inferno's not fun for solo. I don't know how people can enjoy Inferno in solos. There's way too many mobs down there. It's not even fun. Yeah, Inferno is not fun to me. I don't know how people find that fun in like solo. It's a slog. It's not like it's that's all it is. It's not fun. I don't know, man. You enjoy it, good for you, but yeah, that's not happening for me personally. like to PvP. I don't like to just slog through Inferno for 15 minutes and just kill mobs. I mean, I could do like boss rush, but that's about the only thing I would even consider doing in Inferno. I would never actually clear like I would never actually clear it. I would just rush for boss. But I don't really play like classes that are good for bossing. Like Bard is like clearly probably the best class for it, but I don't really like Bard that much. If I played Bard, I probably would do it, to be honest. I mean, I would counter boss, but there's not a guarantee that anyone counter bosses, which would mean it's probably a waste of time. I mean, yeah, most of my goblin caves is just, yeah, usually I spend most of my time PvPing, yeah. Just what I do. Just what I enjoy doing. I mean, at least to the point where I have enough gear. I mean, there's no point in looting. My fighter has 5 stash tabs full of, like, good gear. So, what reason do I even have to, like, do, like, normal looting at this point? Not really a lot, honestly. Yeah, I prefer just... Yeah, I prefer just... I just like counter bossing and doing whatever. I do other maps for quests. I did ruins and ice caves today, but for PvP I prefer caves. Even though sometimes it's annoying because of the mobs or the third parties. Something like that. But that's everywhere. You copied Flag Adrenaline? Yeah, it's a good build. I think so. Get Rondel Dagger full PDR fighter, pretty much. Attacking like bigger decks, stuff like that. Yeah, Bard is so insane for bossing and PvE, but for PvP it is not fun. So I usually don't enjoy doing that. Honestly, my favorite thing to do in this game is build kits that are fun and see how I can do with them in PvP. That is why I play almost every class in the game. Because that is like what I do for fun on this. You know, making like new builds work or new classes work or stuff like that, or like that is really that's just what I enjoy. Yeah, the problem with Bard is you have to play songs, and that is a big downside. It's not really fun to do that. It's a lot of busy work. I also don't like that I have to use my entire hotbar for 4 instruments. It's just too much. So I tend to stay away from it. Well, gear, basically any class that has gear can be good in this game. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus Christ. The wizard. Warlock and Wizard in my game? Do I gotta go play Barbarian, boys? Oh shit, I might have to go play freaking Barb at the rate we're going. Oh my god. If he runs through this door unbuffed, I will kill him. Probably. Probably. Alright. Wizard's dead. Yeah, that's how you kill a wizard. If you fight them head on, you lose. You have to catch them off guard. I don't know what kind of gear he had, but it doesn't matter. You gotta play like smart against them. So early? Yeah, you're right. I did pop it kind of early. Oh well. Alright. See that there I popped it too late. It's always a finesse thing with second wind. Pop it early, pop it late. Hard to pop it at the right time sometimes. Also, to be honest, I thought the wizard was not gonna run. I thought he was gonna panic and swing his staff, by the way. 2 daggers, because Stiletto gives me 10% armor penetration, and it activates dual wield for action speed. Does both. Oh. We just got a wizard kit. Like a legitimately good wizard kit, so that's pretty sick. Alright. Staff is bad, but that's just wizard things. All his other gear is great. Oh, being that I love playing wizard, I'm definitely happy about this. This is gonna go straight to my frickin' Wizzy for sure. As long as I don't die here or something. Yeah, that looks about right. Actually, that's decent. Dang, he might get his gear back. Because this wizard gear is more valuable to me. Ooh, better spellbook. Take that. Okay. Hey, Streez, you've been watching me since I started playing? That's good to hear, man. I've been playing this game for a long time. I mean, since playtest 3, pretty much. You know, I was gonna check the gem room, but that wizard gear was too good. Yeah, Goblin Recovery's back in for gear, yeah. Oh, no. Hold up. Out of space. Yeah, see, this is why I don't loot very much, because I have too much gear and stuff. What is a chest gonna give me that I don't already have in my stash tabs? I have so much freaking gear, I don't even know what to do with it. It's just too much. So, like, I don't know, man. It's just, it's just too much. Too much gear. Isn't even really a brag or anything. It's just straight up, I just don't know where the hell I'm supposed to put it. Like, I loot, but there's no marketplace, so I can't do anything with the loot. So I used to do fencing. Not like I didn't fence, but I had fences that would sell my gear. And I would give them like profit from the selling. Seemed to work out when I used to do it. I think I used to get my fences 15% or 20% of whatever they sold or something, depending on how much they sold and how long they sold with me for. It was a lot. It was a lot of shit I had them sell, but we both made out very rich over that wipe. Let me tell you what. He basically didn't even have to farm gear because I was giving him so much gold to sell that stuff. So. Will I get a fence again? I mean, I mean, only if someone wants to do it is the thing. I don't ever want people to feel like they need to do fencing for me. You know, like that would like that's not really how that is, you know. But like if people wanted to, I might consider it, but we'll see. I haven't really even thought about something like that. I know we lost so many wizard kits, but we just got a free one just now, which is kind of nice. Pretty good. All right. Grab that wizard gear, transfer it over. One of the fences I used to use was a friend of yours. Oh, really? What was their name? Because I remember, I think I remember most of the fences I used to have, I think. Dang, it's so nice just getting a whole wizard kit ready to go. That's so freaking nice. It's a good one, too. It's great. Famed? Was he a long-term fence? Because I don't know if I remember that name. Like, I kind of, like, it looks familiar, but... Yeah. That's also true, actually. Fencing used to be more of a thing because there wasn't a account-bound marketplace. You could have, like, multiple characters. Nowadays, I'm not sure if fencing is even really a thing anymore. That's actually a good point. I didn't think about that. That's true. Because the marketplace used to be separate per character, which is why the fencing, like, worked pretty well. Alright. Look at that! Wizard kit. Incredible. It's that easy. Now I can lose this wizard kit whenever I feel like it. How nice is that? I thought that guy was gonna destroy me, by the way. I'm telling you, catching him at that door was definitely the right call. I don't think I could have won that on a normal fight. I just don't think I had any chance there. So I'm glad I did it that way. Yeah, I imagine fencers only really do like bis gear now since there's not as much space. Because fencers used to be able to, they had like 100+ slots. Yeah, it's a lot different than it used to be, yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, I think I've killed and lost so many kits today. I don't even know if I'm up or not. I might be up slightly, but I feel like I've traded so many kits already. I've killed and gotten a lot of kits, but I've also lost a bunch, so it's like, yeah, I don't know. Somewhere probably in the middle. This is definitely not my most profitable streaming day I've had. I've had a lot of unfortunate third parties and mob deaths and all that other stuff. Yeah, Ranger is good if you practice with it. Oh man, if I got the pulverizing prayer kill, dang, that would have been sick, wouldn't it? Jeez. Well, yeah, sure, I could be up from bossing, but I find PvP more fun, even if I'm down. Thanks, Doorcamp, for the bit. I'll be sure to add that to my my change jar. You boss and PvP? Well, you know, in my defense, Goblin Cave bosses don't drop artifacts for some reason. So, you know, that is a little bit of a damper on that. They used to. I heard they got rid of the double boss room artifact, and they also got rid of the mystical gem artifact. If those still gave artifacts, I mean, quite frankly, I would be maybe a little bit more willing to do the PvE here. But if I can't get artifact, what's the point? I'd rather just PvP at that point. The double boss room not spawning an artifact is such an FU to like bossers here. It's actually kind of messed up that they took that away. Like, you're telling me I kill both bosses and I still can't get an artifact? Like, it's crazy. Makes no sense. And it's not like Ghost King is hard. It's not like we're talking about difficulty. You think Cyclops and Troll are harder than Ghost King? It's debatable, honestly. They're all like relatively close. So like it is a little bit silly that, you know, for some reason they've like, you know, oh god. It shouldn't even be a 0.1%. You're killing two bosses. Like, it should be like 1%. If like, or something, man. It should be something. It shouldn't be 0. Like, why do the bosses drop mystical gems? And then you kill both bosses, and then like you can't get artifacts from either. It makes no sense. It's real messed up. I don't know what weapon he has. I can't hit him! Why am I missing so many swings? Stab, 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 miss, miss, miss. Oh, I forgot a campfire. Nice job. Good play. Smart. Good job. Good job. Oh, campfire. W. Alright, this guy had no chance. Anyway. Alright, well, time to reset because I'm stupid. And I can't break barrels with a Rondell dagger. He has one? Does he? He does? Oh my god, he does have one. I was looking at his inventory, not his sidebar. Alright, well. Thank God for Timmy's. I don't know why that Rondell was so slippery. Missed so many swigs. Yeah, I didn't see it. Alright, we're good then. Don't worry about it. I'm not used to having to bring campfires for fighter. In my defense. Not used to it. Not much of a fight to share though. It was Squire gear. 75% PDR perk. If I was going... It's kind of bad, honestly. It's kind of hard to build that high. It's okay, but yeah, right now, I think it's probably on the weaker side. There's better perks. Even if you have 75% PDR, Rogue will still shred you. Without much counterplay, because they have like 80% armor pen, so... Or wizard classes will still kill, it's fine. Yeah. I'm gonna say no, probably, at this point. Way better perks, I think. If I've been building like a meme build, like a build for fun, then yeah, like I'll use it, but just know that I do it because it's funny, not because it's actually good. That is a funny point. If you see a fighter second win, you might think they're really low and you push them. Yeah. I miss the days when HR had mostly red mobs. I miss those days. I wish these were mostly red and Nightmare were rare. There's so many freaking Nightmare mobs nowadays in HR, it's crazy. The good old days. Didn't get screwed by AI nearly as much, and they were all red. I'm definitely not convinced, though, that second wind is the right call here. It's just something I'm giving out a try. Banner is, like, so good. Hard not to use the banner. God, no! Oh my god, damn it. I should have broke this. Yeah, there's too many mobs. Dude, aggroed 5 million of them. Alright, I guess I'll just clear him. I think he's still in here. Got mob dumped by that rogue. Where is he at? I assume he's still in here. Is he still in here? I don't want to leave if he is. But I don't see how he could have got away. There's no... Oh my god, he probably went through that door, didn't he? Pommel Strike is... I actually think that skill was bad. I think that skill was super overrated. / overhyped. It's better to just swing your weapon. Disarm was good because you didn't have to do a separate ability to use it. I don't actually like Pommel Strike very much. Yeah, it's a shame that rogue got away. He's probably long gone now. A flick. Banner? I don't see how Banner would have killed him. No. Banner doesn't kill that guy there. I don't think so, at least. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Yeah, and then he mob dumped me, so not much I could have done there. I think I needed to close both of those doors. It's impossible to stop a rogue from playing the door metagame. But, again, not a whole lot I really could have done there. Survival bow? Maybe. I considered swapping to survival since I have a bunch of additional fizz anyway. Hard to say which one's better. We could try survival. Probably just like the damage is so pitiful on it though. It's the problem. It's just so low. But give it a try. High strength doesn't do that much for dagger. It's pretty minimal. If Pommel Strike was an activated ability that on weapon hit activated Pommel Strike, it would be good. That's truly what would make the skill actually usable. But in this state, I just don't see how Pommel is anywhere near, like, usable. Like, why would you want to use a skill like Pommel when you could just swing your weapon and deal more damage? I mean, Whirlwind isn't that big of a deal anymore, so what do you even need the silence for? I really don't even know. I think in general, it just isn't that useful for most of, like, most situations. It used to be silence, but what are you silencing? What's the purpose? You're losing a skill for a silence against what class? No, I tried Pommel Strike. It's super easy to block and parry, and I don't think it works against enough classes to warrant it. And if someone Pommel Strikes me, I'll just keep left clicking with my Rondel Dagger and they'll just end up dying. Why would another fighter... Why would I want to Pommel Strike another fighter? I always pre-pop Adrenaline Rush, and then I'm just left-clicking with Dagger. So if they wanna Pommel Strike me, that's great, honestly. That's fine with me. I mean... Because they're just gonna end up taking too much damage from the Dagger. It's gonna be more damage than the silence would do, you know? you know? I mean, it's a long time that you're spending doing, like, pommel strike hit. In theory, I thought it was good, but it's the animation. I don't like the animation for it. I feel like disarm was way, way better. Also, I basically see 0 fighters use pommel strike. Like, I think it's almost 0. So, you know. Must be something telling there, when no fighters are even wanting to use it anyway. If it was that good, I would see other fighters using it, and they're just not. Everyone's using, like, Banner and Adrenaline Rush. Because it's a lot of stats. I tried Disarm Cutlass, but the problem is players can just outspace the disarm since it's only on parry now, so I don't think it's not bad, but it's not really worth a skill slot anymore, it feels like. Also, if a fighter wants to try to disarm me, I would be happy to fight them, because I don't care if, like you can't really parry this build. But I did try it, and I just ended up dying to barbs. Because I would parry them, and they would just outspace the parry, and then it didn't actually do anything. Unfortunately. Didn't quite work out like I was hoping it would. I did try it, though. That is true. Farming Cutlass is not fun. That's a marketplace kind of thing. That is for sure a marketplace kind of deal. Yeah. Much fun. As much as I want to die to spiders that are aggroing me from that pot. I swear, this is the kind of stuff that's been happening to me all day. Like, where did that goblin, like, where did this guy come from? This is the kind of shit that I've been dealing with all day. Except in the other games, they actually pushed me and then I died because the goblin comes up behind me. Yeah, that has been a all-day occurrence. Very fun, very fun. Alrighty. That was a weird cleric to fight. He had Judgment and Smite, and then he fought me with neither of them. Because I went out of range of Judgment, and then his Smite was on cooldown. And then he didn't run, he just fought me anyway. Super weird. No, HR doesn't have Faustian Bargain. Yeah, you can't do that here. Wow. Good. I guess I'll take it. I don't really like Will, but I'll take it anyway. He actually has some decent gear, honestly. This is pretty good. That's good too. Not that I really use bucklers, but I don't understand why he fought me like that. Super weird. I just Did he even ale? I don't know. It's like, it's almost like he just expected he would win for free there for some reason. I don't know. It is weird that he didn't gem his gear. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, he could have made his gear a lot better there for sure. Yeah, Invis haste used to last a long time for a wizard back in the day. Used to be very, very strong. I, for one, think it's a great idea the bard decided to use his music rather than heal himself. Yeah, that's definitely a smart play for sure. That was really weird. I don't know what he was doing. Super strange. Oh my god, the stash space is such a problem. I need the marketplace, man. I have too much gear. I don't know what to do with it. I don't use arming sword, so I guess I'll just delete it. I don't know. I don't know what stuff I'm supposed to delete. Well, this is cleric gear, so at the very least I can move that to cleric. It's a good baseline for my gear at least. Even though he didn't gem for some reason. Still pretty okay. Would you say Second Wind's been doing well in my games? Or do you think it's just been coincidental? Like, are we winning fights because of Second Wind, or are we winning fights just regardless, and it just so happens that we're using Second Wind, you know? Which, I wonder which one is actually true. Because we are winning fights, I just don't know if it's because of Second Wind. Like, we might just win the fights regardless of Second Wind, so... I don't know. It hasn't really decided to this point. Yeah, I think I'm kind of in agreement there. I think I agree with you. Doesn't feel like it's made enough of an impact, so I don't know if it actually matters. Yeah, I can get by with that. Yeah, not enough data to say, I would say. Yeah, not quite enough data. You think flag would still be better in these spots? It's possible. Yeah. No, I'm with you. But banner definitely might just be like better. It is really good. Well, you know what's funny? Banner's even better in teams. In teams, Banner is plus 15 stats between your entire team. So what's funny is Banner is so good in solos that you actually take it anyway. But it's even better in like the other modes. Double movement speed? Oh, like Adrenaline Rush plus Sprint? That would be better against specific classes, but not better against others. I think that is class dependent, I would say. I do definitely feel like I haven't had enough conclusive testing to know how good this is or is not. Still kind of undecided on that. Market will open in 3 days. 3 days time. And I am probably gonna get off here pretty soon. You know, I think I have a lot of Rondel Dagger Fighter PvP from my other stream that I had. So I could actually make a Rondel Dagger video just for... I think I have enough PvP to share that, don't I? Between last stream and this stream, I might have enough Rondel Dagger PvP. I'm pretty sure my video settings are just like default high or epic or whatever. I don't think it's anything special, as far as I know. Well, we can ask a different question. Does anybody here think that Rondel Dagger Fighter is generally good? Like, does anyone here feel like this build seems weak? Because it does seem strong, regardless of the skill that we can't really decide on. Any fighter is strong? Well, that might be true too. Could be strong. Or could be right, I mean. Yeah, that could be my next video idea. Rondel Dagger Fighter. I'm sure the community would love that one. I'm sure you guys would love seeing Rondel Dagger Fighters just everywhere in the dungeon, wouldn't you? Yeah, I'm sure. sounds like fun gameplay, for sure. Well, yeah, honestly, this build excels in tight spaces, yeah. Like, if you fight someone in a doorway or something, oh my god, man. Because Rondel does not give two shits if you're in a doorway or not. Because you hit every hit no matter what. If anything, it just gives you an advantage. Very, very true. You would 100% love for that to come back? Oh, okay, Ghost. I'll make it just for you, then. Just for you. We'll make Rondel Dagger Fighter, and I'll say, sponsored by Ghost Narwhal 1. I don't do mining for the most part, so you probably won't see me do that. I'll be real with you. Also, Cobalt goes towards rings, not towards armor. If I'm gonna farm it, I'm gonna farm it for rings. That's it. I do kill other players with it decently often, though, so maybe one day. It's all gonna be irrelevant when Market comes out. Market's gonna, like, basically change how, like, gear is in this game, so in 3 days' time, it won't really matter. Why not use Archer? Do you mean Ranger? I mean, Ranger is a good class, but I prefer melee. in this game. I like range, but I don't want to be only range. I like to be strong in melee and then good at range for most of my builds. That's why I like Bonk Wizard so much. Player count? I could check after the game. Because I don't really know exactly what it is. Oh, rings and necklaces are going to be dummy expensive. Yeah, they're going to be pricey. And only the sweats are going to have them because they're going to be expensive as hell. Yeah, for sure. I mean, the sweats are already running full, like, max kits. That's already a thing that people are doing. I mean, the kit I'm running is pretty freaking good already. I don't need Marketplace to build good kits. Exception would be classes that are off classes, like Wizard, that require, like, very specific gear. But I can run Infinity fighter kits, basically. Basically Infinity, feels like. No, Iron Mace had mentioned adding new arrows to the game, but it never happened. Well, I think when the market first releases, there's going to be a major flood of gear. So you might be able to snag some BIS gear day one for cheap. To be honest. Because everybody's going to be rushing to sell their shit. And, like, clear their inventory, you know? Oh, it would be nice if Mystic Gem Room gave you necklaces and rings, because right now, the Mystic Gem Room doesn't actually feel that impactful anymore, because you can't get artifacts from it. I don't even check it as much anymore, because I feel like people aren't going there very much. I'm waiting for him to go down below. Yeah, I know it's kind of scummy, but I'm a scummy player. Yeah, that guy had no chance. I didn't even need second win there, to be honest with you. That guy actually had no chance. There's nothing he could have done there. Not even exaggerating. Put me in his shoes and I still lose. There's no way I could have won that. I don't know what he is supposed to do against this. He actually just gets stat checked. That's all it is. I don't know if his gear was good or not, but probably not. Yeah, it wasn't really good or anything, but well, he had a purple weapon and he had like blues and legendaries, so he has some decent gear here. It's not completely bad. I mean, purple weapon, purple gear, it's okay. It's about on par with what you would expect from like a self-found wipe kind of deal. But regardless, I don't know what the hell he was supposed to do there, to be honest with you. I don't even know. I guess just die. Yeah, I got baited by his grays, not realizing that he actually had other gear that was decent. He's in piss? You consider 3 dexterity, dark plate, legendary piss? Because I don't, personally. I consider that pretty good. Dang, that's tragic. What a terrible piece of... What a terrible unique. Might have different definitions of what you would consider piss gear, I think. I mean, it's not like he's in great gear or anything, but... He had some good pieces. I mean, this is gemmed. Damage, damage. This is gemmed. His dark plate is good. He has some okay stuff in there. But he doesn't have a single decent chest, though. He had a purple weapon. He had a good cloak, good legs, a great chest piece. He had an okay pair of turn shoes. I mean, he was only missing gloves and a hat. As far as, like, gear goes, that wasn't, like, bad. Or at least wasn't, like, gray. I don't know. I think it was, maybe I'm giving him more credit than he should have. I don't know. Oh, God. Always open the boss door and wait to avoid that? Yeah. I get people with that all the time. I will sit outside of the door if I hear someone fighting it. I will wait till they go down to loot the chest, and then I will, like, W key. Yeah. Wow, I wish I found this guy. Would've loved that copper. That's so much. Is the mine in all game? I would consider these good pieces of gear. I don't know about you. For self-found, like, I would actually consider this, like, good gear, personally. 3 dex plate, damage, socketed, adventure cloak, had the leggings with, like, strength rolls. He wasn't wearing it, but this is insanely good. I know this wasn't part of his gear, but that is a really good piece of gear. That is great for wizard. Yeah, it is fantastic for my wizard. Yeah, no, I kind of feel like during self-found in general, everybody's gear is like a little bit worse. So if I see somebody running gear that's like at least gem socketed and stuff, I would consider it like decent. You know, I don't know. You can't judge someone's gear based on the like them not having a neck and rings too, because neck and rings is like absurdly expensive. So not like even I've run like good kits without them. Post TM it's bad, but since it's pre TM it's decent. Oh, do you mean it TM? You mean like the market? Trade market? Yeah, if this was after trade market and he had grays on, I would say yeah, that's pretty shit, but if you're running like blue gemmed gear that is decent and you have a purple weapon, I would say you're fine. Like you're good to go, you know? I would not call purple gear and blues with gems like this, personally. There's a big difference between a guy running that and then a guy running like actual piss, which is just squire gear, you know? The middle wasn't open. The Cyclops wasn't killed. You could tell because the totem pole was not down. Pretty sure. You said I'm pretty sure it wasn't down. But again, you know, we can agree to disagree kind of deal. I can understand why you would say he's not really cured. Just yeah, for self-found, I I give more credit towards gear during self-found because I know that generally speaking, most people are gonna have, you know, lower quality gear overall. You know, even if he had good gauntlets and a good headpiece, he still would have gotten like killed. I mean, I was like full HP. He had no chance, even if he had like give him any rings, necklace, and head and gauntlets you want. I think he still loses that because the Rondel dagger stat checks. So I don't think his gear even really mattered there. Not in that sense, at least. Oh, so SWAT, there's a totem pole down in the boss room, and it breaks if both bosses are killed, and it opens up the middle doors. That's how you know if someone that's how you know. Legendary epic ring, craft take gold. I don't even have it unlocked, so I don't know. Yeah, that's an older mechanic swap, but it's not super old, so you might have missed it, yeah. Oh, you know, for next time, right? Yeah, I imagine Grimmies will be pretty valuable, yeah. I can see that. It's so hard to find champion armor. That would be good for Wizard. It's not bad. Yeah, I'll probably throw that on Wizzy. Oh, Grimmies have one less stat line now? Oh, do they? I actually didn't realize that. So what does that mean? They have, what, 3 stats? Instead of 4? Oh, you know what? I saw Grimmies when I died the other day to a barbarian, but I forgot his stat line. I just knew he had Grimmies. I just didn't know, like, the exact numbers. Haven't seen that pulverizing cleric ever since that one game I had him in. Kind of a shame. Although, in this kit, I don't really want to fight a pulverizing cleric, to be honest with you. They have 3 substats, not 4. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, that might mean that they're not, like, as worth it at that point, if that's the case. No. Goblin Caves, you can't even get artifacts on this map. They removed it in Mystic Gem and Double Boss, which I think is really stupid, so I can't even get artifacts. It's not even possible. So, yeah, bossing is kind of mid on this map, unfortunately. I mean, it's still good for troll pelts and stuff like that, but they did kind of ruin it considering you're bossing for no artifact chance, which is kind of lame. I mean, even 1% would be 1%, you know. Yeah, it's just 0. There's no chance. It was data mined. Iron Mace never released it in the patch notes. The red goblin boss does, but that boss is a pain in the ass, especially after the recent change. He has way too much HP. And with the recent change, I don't know how you're supposed to kill him in time unless you're playing Bard. I really don't know. He is insanely tanky. I have never seen proof this wipe that the artifacts can be gathered in goblin caves. If you have video or physical evidence that it drops for this wipe, well, I am happy to see it, but as far as I'm aware, it was already data mined and it was shown that you cannot get artifacts here. Lore killing him as a ranger. Oh yeah, I guess it makes sense. Is it easier to kill him range since you don't have to worry about his like knockback mechanics? I can see that. Yeah, makes sense. Oh, he did spear? Oh, okay, that's a little different. I thought you meant he just hit him with a bow. I was gonna say that probably took forever. Okay. Yeah, the amount of people that I've seen bossing on caves is way less than it used to be. And quite frankly, I think it's because you can't get artifacts. I bossed last time, like last season I played. I did bossing on Goblin Caves. Because I knew that there was a chance for an artifact in the center. So I always like at least went for it if I wasn't doing anything. But now, like, I don't know, like what's the point? I can't get an artifact, so it just feels kind of like whatever. I'm usually full on gear from PvP too, so it's not like I need to hit the pile or anything. I just want artifacts. I can't get them. So definitely takes away from the game a little bit. Price might go up of what? Like troll pelts? That's possible. That's like the only real good thing you get from boss at this point. Artifact is like the pelts and stuff. And troll's blood. That too. But as far as artifacts go, it definitely makes it feel a little bit less like wanted. Wyvern, because then I have to play the ice map, but I don't like the ice map. I only play there for questing pretty much. Our lobby might be dead, fellas. That might be a... Maybe it's time to take a break from stream to kind of do if we're getting empty lobbies. I mean, there's no one here. This lobby is completely dead. It seems like, at least. Wonder if I got enough PvP to make a Grundle Dagger video. I think with the other stream, I feel like I might have enough PvP. Hopefully I have that stream still saved. I guess I could always download it too. past few games have been pretty populated. It seems like this game has been kind of dead. That's true. Could change server. That's true. If I wanted to. But it's getting kind of late anyway. So I was gonna kind of be done pretty soon regardless. Just gives me an incentive to just kind of be done for the day. Always come back tomorrow. No big deal. Always do more Rondel Dagger fighter testing tomorrow. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, I would venture to guess I am the only person on this map. I'd be shocked if there was anyone else here. It's not clear. Yeah, nothing's even been cleared. Like, I don't even know if I've seen an open door since we've, like, started. Crazy. Oh. Rip. The issue that I have with Inferno is that the map does not feel balanced for solo. So if I went down there, it would just be me just rushing for only boss, and I would skip everything else. Because clearing Inferno is not fun, unless you're playing like a cheese PvE class. I wouldn't mind going down to Inferno to counter boss, but I don't really want to play Inferno, so it's kind of the problem. It's not really balanced for solo play. Yeah, no, I'm with you. Yeah, solo Inferno is just such a slog. Just a lot. It's a lot of mob clearing. And then one person runs like through one module, and then there's like 18 different mobs on you. And then it's like a rogue, so he goes in biz, and now you have so many mobs to fight. It's just a lot. Yeah, I'm not like completely sure if second wind is good or not. I feel like it's worked in my games, but I haven't decided if it's actually good. I mean, I don't know if any of my fights have distinctly required second wind to actually save me from dying. So I'm not like completely convinced. Sponge, we are running Rondel Dagger Fighter right now. It's a very old build, but seems pretty good. Second wind requires a campfire, which is obnoxious as hell. Having, like, needing a campfire for a skill is not fun, which is why most people do not use it. If second wind did not require campfire and had a cooldown, I think you'd see more people use it. But people don't want to have to take the time to fire. It's slow. And in solos, you don't have time to campfire a lot of time. So, that's really all it comes down to, I think. Also, there's other skills that are debatably just stronger and don't require a campfire, so why would you ever use that skill, you know? But I wanted to try it anyway. It's okay. Not like great, it's not bad, it's like somewhere in the middle. It just seems like an average skill. Got killed by a Grimspawn Wormhole Barb. I died to the same exact guy. Oh, you saw him in my video too? He stat checked you on DP cleric? Oh shit, that's crazy. Yeah, I almost killed him, but yeah, that dude had some insane stats. Alright, fellas, it's been fun, but I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it there for the day. I will look to see if I have enough PvP yet for Rondel Dagger Fighter, if I need to wait a little bit. Either way, thank you all for watching. If you want to play this build, go for it. I'll make like a full guide at some point when I have like when I'm comfortable that I have like enough content for a video. I am running Swift, combo attacks, dual wield, mastery, second wind, adrenaline rush in case you like want to copy it. And then rondel, stiletto for the armor penetration is good. And then just like whatever gear I could find really. So thank you all. If you're on YouTube, if you don't mind liking the video before you go, appreciate it, helps the VOD, so thanks in advance. If you're on Twitch, drop a follow, and I should see you guys tomorrow. As far as I know, I should be live, so see you guys. All right, later fellas. Good night.